Where? There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let me see. Where's my shit? We got Gulfstream and Churchill today. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, my belly's grumbling. All right, it should be all set up. What's up, Bender? How's it going, man? Let's see. For some reason, I think I'm a little late. But let's see. I got Gulfstream and Churchill today. Jennifer's jumping into the duff. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see. Pop that out. What else do I need? Bender, thank you very much for marking that up for me. And I seen it before I started, too. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see. Aqueduct's going in the gate, but I want to see how much time I got at Gulfstream and if that's even something. Let's see. What we got? Gulfstream. And the duck today. No, Gulfstream and Churchill today, actually. Oh, today, great card, supposedly, in theory. either great card or big ass trap. And I imagine you look way closer earlier than I do. Oh shit! First race at Gulfstream is actually, there's no reason not to look at that race unless it's super short or the odds board actually looks bored. Their odds board, not mine. Yeah, they're running that duck. 6-horse field. I'm not going to waste time. Let's see. And Churchill first race is going to be nothing. Let's see. I want to set up my pins on both of them. What's up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, you like a few good spots today? Yeah, I figured you'd have them picked out, mapped out. You got your day a little mapped out. The rough stuff. We get the rough stuff. I don't know, Jennifer. You haven't been running away the new people. I think you turned over a sweet leaf. Give her time. I better not have challenged her. She might say, hold my beer. Jennifer, I can use the growth. Be nice. What's up, Bob? Yeah, I watched a little bit last night. Did you hit anything, Jennifer? I wasn't on that long. I seen you and K Phil there. I think that's kind of all I seen. They're getting bigger numbers too, so I wonder if it's just a Breeders' Cup bump. I always watch everybody's numbers because, yeah, that's what I do. What's up? Is that Sada? Sada? Is that how I say that? Let's see, 5 minutes. Oh, this. Oh no, I'm looking at Churchill still. Churchill is going to be start off with a no bet for me. That's going to be an easy no bet. Oh boy. And today, what the? Today's only Friday, right? Fuck. I got 3 more days of this shit. I'm already super happy with my week. Oh, you had a nice night last night. Two nice exactas, three winners, and an 18 to 1 winner. Yeah, I don't want to read about the place bet, Jennifer. I'll call out the win ticket. I don't want to read about the place ticket. You should read that. Well, Lloyd, you were watching them, but did it chat? You didn't want to get ratted out. Is that how I read that? Oh, you were new. Oh, you were new watching the show last night. Is that the first time you checked them out? I don't get the concept of the shared betting, but whatever. Three adult men all got to save $100 together. I don't know. I don't. I just don't get the concept. I would watch them. I don't mind that, but it's. I don't know. I don't get the concept. Oh, Bender, they didn't take. Bender doesn't have to get a picking set. They only locked the doors because of the windy day that day. Woo! If you're a big smoker, that is something to stress out, I guess. What are they betting here? It doesn't look that positive a race for me, or I'm just turned off early all the time, one or the other. I mean, it is a Tapeta sprint race. There's enough running lines. Why does it feel like these horses? It's not no, it's not an extra. I'm trying to wonder why I'm a little turned off, other than just getting started. Yeah, let me just start with the two favorites. Yeah, five. If five's the favorite, it's on Tapeta. You want to be on the leader within probably 3 lengths. It's speed and stalkers big time. He doesn't exactly scream fast early, but at a glance, no one does. And at the same time, him being a stalker, probably the 5 and the 6 are probably who I would have as the favorites. And four's not out of it because he just. I'm going to say this. None of the front speed is trustworthy enough for me to care in this situation. I guess who I probably consider as the big four is the 4, 5, 6, and 1. I mean, 1 would be the biggest, one, not the biggest reach, the biggest price of the group. They're all kind of. So I guess my advice, if I was thinking tickets, I'd be working with the 1 and the 4 mostly. But I'm just not interested. And honestly, I don't think it's that great of a race for me, especially for just wanting to start today. What's up, Rex? Oh, interesting. You got to the 2, huh? Well, in all fairness, he is lightly raced and he is dropping. First race, speed favoring track, but I can forgive anything. And second race was a turf sprint. And you can make the argument that he's lightly racing can improve. There's still class drive. Interesting. He's a decent price too. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou can get to the 1 or the 3. Well, both of them are lightly raced. And I'm seeing that turf race, especially on the 2. I think 2 would be the one that I can get talked in more convincingly between them two. But they both have the same kind of overall excuse. So lightly raced, the field is weak. No one's really that fast. And none of these horses on the Tapeta look really fast. 22 and 444. This was actually, but that's a sprint time, and that track just runs so much faster on the turf. 4 can get the lead. I think whoever gets the lead here, unless all of them get the lead, is going to have a big advantage. I just don't trust the pace here, or I don't trust. It's not that I don't trust. I don't think I really have an idea who gets the lead. Because these times that he's been running, 23 is usually really slow races on the Tapeta route or Tapeta sprints. But he's kind of been running probably who I think deserves to be the favorite anyways. But anyway, I'm not betting. I'm not betting. Five gets the lead off of that 23 and 4, and I think whoever got the lead was going to have a big advantage here. 4's right there. 4's right there. So it might not be as big because they're clumped. Yeah, I don't like that 23 call if you need to come from, well, not if you have to come from behind. I wouldn't mind it if I had the front. Come on with this 4. $23.46. Yeah, 5's responding. Well, 3 did improve, and I'm just glad that that race wasn't for me. Yeah, and 3 was probably 3 had to be closer to the pace today. And 5 was the horse that, if I was forced to bet it, was the favorite. If I would have tried to do something there, I would have had to be king off the 1 and the 4. That would not have changed. It would have just been 1 and 4 with the 5 and the 6, and I don't even know if 4 could have been played that way. I'm pretty consistent in what I'm looking for and knowing what I can do with it. Jennifer starting off fast. 52 to 1 exact. Is that a Gulfstream? Or do you always fool me with the amounts? Or are you, oh, you might be at another track actually. What did Jennifer hit? What's up, K Phil? Yeah, good call on the 3 approving. I think Mark Lou was interested in the 3. Oh, Jennifer hit it. Oh, God, at Gulfstream. What's up, Evander? I got my camera in a bad spot this today. Every time I look, is it cutting off my head? Oh boy. Yeah, that's why you threw me off where you bet at, because I was like, what exact is paying that? I wasn't checking on you, Jennifer. I was like, oh, what happened there? Yeah, I was paying a bit more. Hey, Jennifer, I wanted to have a rant. I don't know if you guys noticed it. Dave Poitney been crying about a bunch of CAWs lately. He has to stop. because on Breeders' Cup Day, he had over $100,000 score, bet exact to 4,000, and does he not realize when he does that, he's also the CAW too? So if Dave Portney did not come up with the same thing you liked that day, and he did not bet that day, your ticket would have been more. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I was going to respond, but I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. But yeah, you start playing $4,000. Stop complaining about the CAWs. That's my point. People are crying about the other CAWs, don't realize that there's other rich people that can hit things too. Actually, I think one ticket was a $4,000 exact, and the other one was another couple thousand. But anyway, I was gonna do a rant, and I just lost energy on it. By the way, nice score. Nice score, by the way. Nice score. But yeah, if you didn't play that, everybody else's ticket would have paid more. You were the CAW they were complaining about that day. No, I don't watch any golf. What's up, Kevin? Let's see, is Churchill going off before? Oh, 30 minutes, that might be before, it might be at the same time, but I know Churchill's first race is not for me. Michael always complains about not being able. I don't have a problem. Actually, beautiful ticket and everything, but goddamn, be self-aware. Be self-aware. Like you're the CAW in that position. Hey, I took over 200,000 out of a pool, and then a couple days later, complaining about the CAWs. I could make the argument that you were the CAW in the race you hit. If you didn't play a $4,000 exactas, I guarantee you all those ticket people would have made more money that day. That hit it. Oh, Portnoy does a tournament for golfer. Yeah, I'm not into golf at all. I never. I guess my dad was a really good golfer, but I was never a golfer. By the time I was born, he wasn't golfing. He lived at a golf. He actually worked and lived at a golf course for a while. But I never been interested in it. What's up, Rockin' Ray? What's up, Moderick? Oh, the first tournament was good. Is that just on the? I haven't been watching them. I used to watch the football pickers when Stu was on. I don't know if he's still on. I used to like that show just because he was in that funny. I don't know. I only watched it for a year or two, but I didn't even think about it this year. I might not have seen it for the last couple years, actually. Other than that, his I only seen him because he came across. I see him on Twitter every now and then, I guess. I'm not really a Barstool guy. I'm not in sports betting, so let's see. We just got a long time. 16 minutes is Aqueduct gonna run? Aqueduct's 5 minutes. I could probably watch that and just relax for a little bit. Bodrick, is that today? You got horses running today? Good luck. $1 million prize to the winning team. Jennifer says, "Don't bet the downs odds down because I'm using them." And I think Tampa's getting ready to start pretty soon. Maybe next week or something. What's up, Brandon? Good day. You're a first timer? What's up, Brandon? Yeah, Gulfstream. Are they just going to 4 days, or are they ever going back to 5 days? Do they go back to 5 days during the championship meet, or just four now? Yeah, they should be getting that switch. They usually do. For some reason, I think they go to four, and then I think they go to five when they get in full swing of the championship meet. But I might be wrong about that. But it'd be nice to have them back for four. Let's see. Tampa Bay, I think, might be coming this week or next week. Oh my God, just show me the. Here it is. Just took a little while to load. What month are we in? November? Is that November 19th they go live? What is that? Next week? That gotta be. Yeah, that's next week. Right? November 19th? Wednesday? What are they doing? Are they doing 3 days a Oh, they're going to start off 3 days a week and then go to 4 days a week? Is that what I'm seeing? What is their calendar like? Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, no Sunday. Oh, they're going to be a mix of 3 and 4 days a week. Okay, all right. We're racing is thriving. Racing is thriving. What's up, Mac and Co? Yeah, I'm not. I thought maybe golf used to go down to 4 days and 5 days. I don't. Everything blends together. All these tracks. I mean, they're doing such a great job promoting the sport. We're getting less days to enjoy our action and feel like it's more wonderful. All the tracks are going to less days. They're growing the sport backwards. They're saying less is more. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's the new thing. If you're on too much, they'll take you for granted. Oh, you can't help that industry. You can't help that industry. I don't think there's anything you can do to help them. Dude, even the people that think they know, fucking Jesus Christ. I would be advertising how well the CAWs are fucking doing because every time you see someone talk about being a gambler, oh, you can't win at that game, and I'll be like, yeah, Trump, or yeah, here's the CAWs. Well, no one can win at the game, but the CAWs then. I had someone on this show says they allow the CAWs to bet 90 minutes after the race or 90 minutes into the race. And I was like, fuck, a sprint is not even 90 minutes. That's a huge advantage. I wonder why they're spreading their tickets so wide if that's what they're doing. That didn't make any sense to me. You mean they're able to bet after the finish and they still all have when it just the winner goes down and nothing else goes down? People just gotta stop. People gotta stop it. Maybe I do get a 10% rebate, Jennifer. I'm the only one defending them. I'm the only one defending them. Maybe I am. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Let's see. This right now looks like this is just the six. There's some horses gearing up from behind, but it feels like six doesn't have a lot of track to work with. Five and three are coming, but yes, there's just not a lot of room there. 653, I think that was. All right. No, not interested in first race at Churchill, Gulfstream. We got plenty of time. 7 minutes, so plenty of time. Jumping over there. What are these sequences? Oh, big field. 12 and 13 are out. Let's see, I already got the pin fixed, right? It always takes me a couple minutes to adjust the bend. But Bender, thank you very much for marking the form. It just takes me a while to adjust. With Bender marking, there'll probably be less mistakes than when I'm marking. I see. So good size field. What is this? Tapeta Sprints? Definitely want to look at this race, but I want to see if what the sequence is and if there's any scratches in case I want to do a double. Ah, it is a dirt race, but it looks like the other thing you got. Ritter, do you use workout? It doesn't look like a double race. Are you a workout guy? Or they don't bother you? I don't know if he uses workouts. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It just takes me a while to adjust. But thank you. Gulfstream is sponsored by Bender today. And I was behind this week, and it wasn't because I was counting on you either. I knew you said it, but I was behind from the start. It wasn't I was sitting there thinking I would have been way behind if I was on my own. Yeah, it doesn't look like a double race though. Where are we at? The nine horses a favorite. Let me just get set up. It always takes me a while to get my head in the game. That's gonna bug me. Just get rid of it. I was gonna hide it anyways. I don't know why I had to count them, but I did. Yeah, I should have been able to go 12 minus two horses. Let's see. Nine's the favorite. Tapia, Speed and Stalkers is generally a good thing. What we got? $8,000 claimers. Let's see. Nine got a little drop. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got that as a speed favoring day. Didn't get the lead. Still ran second. Not only was it a speed favoring day, probably one of the, well, it wasn't exactly the slowest race of the day, but it could have been. Either way, I like the asterisk. Comes back, stalking day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I like that race. Didn't win the next race, but got a top. Hearts. If you're new to the show, I've been getting a lot of new people. Hearts are my best marks to the point where I expect them to get a bump within 3 races. And a bump, I just consider either a win within 3 races is good or a new top or something like that to be like, yeah, after 3 races, it gets weaker. They're not automatic plays. Nothing's an automatic play, but it's a strong thing. Loving got some real speed. He earned a heart. Is that the same race? August 24th, stalking day. He won within 3. He wasn't a bettable that day at 80 cents. But it still was useful. Eight's been earning their hearts at routes, so it's how you earn them. And I hate route to sprint. I'm not seeing a whole lot here. Five I could go either way on. Maybe a suck up horse. I'm not seeing a lot here. My brain's not working fast enough. Two, I probably agree. Two should be around that price. One, I don't think have the right running style. Two got a big class drop too. Yeah, I don't know. He went up. He went up in class after breaking his maiden. He's going to be at least that price, if not better. He might even be he might be a co-favorite. That's the only way he'll be an overlay. So I could get to the 9. I can get to the 10. I can get to the 11. I think 11 is the only big price I got there. I think that's it. 2, 9, 10, 11, unless I really missed something. In a way, it doesn't look like that's going to be good enough prices for me to do what I like to do. Almost. Well, no, it's not a double race. I was going to say, it almost feels like I got to go to doubles. Yeah, I might have missed a little bit on the 6. Six might have been considered next up. I kind of forgot about the 5. I'm going to try to make a betting line. It's hard for me to get to him. I think I'm going to run out of time, but I think I know who the core is. 2's going to get points. 5 feels like a suck-up horse at best. That might be a little value. 5, I just think fits as a stalker. I'm probably around that price on the 5. 6 got a class drop. 6 might be a stalker, or he might actually get more. I got to come back to him. 7, I'm not interested in. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get my shit together to be able to play this race, though. I'm not sure if it's good if it's first 4 core horses either. Unless combinations are paying way more than I think they're going to. And I don't even think he's quite that. 9 gets points, 10 gets points, 11 gets points. I just want to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, I'm a little bit less on. 6, I think, is right about 15%. 11 would be a small overlay at 15%. I don't remember who the 10 is. 10, kind of the same thing. I think 2 and the 9 were the 2 horses that I think, unless the 6 can show more speed, and they're only slightly more, but I'm out this race. I tried to look at this race. Bigger, who did you like here? You said this was a good race? Oh, you leave the workouts for the extra. Oh, so you're not a workout guy, huh? What's up, Christopher? Evander, what's up? Kelvin? We got a Kelvin. Dave, what's up? Elno? I'm not sure how to say all of that. Likes the 10 here? Oh, you like 2? Oh, so I'm not that far off. Yeah, 11 was I think the biggest price. He got the lead. It looks like that's all that's in the race. The horses that I got is I don't know, is that big four, big five? One, two, three, four, five. That's the big five. Well, it's going to be one of the better exactas. 11 is going to win. I see, I'm looking at the third race. Yeah, I think me going and looking at the 6 and looking at the 5, remembering I liked them, actually made the opinion worse because that was my core group to begin with. That's all who I thought was in the race at the beginning, and then I went back and looked to see if I possibly missed anything. Anyway, no bet. Still, I don't mind the job. 8 was probably the biggest overlay, or 11 was the biggest overlay I had. Right, 11 was the biggest overlay. 2 and 9 that would be weak favorites, only 19%. And everybody else is kind of the same of the big 5. I think the big 5 probably dominated everything. I wouldn't be shocked if the big 5 was a super and a high 5 or whatever you call it. That's the Rex is booming. 11, 10, 2, 6. Yeah, I figured it was probably going to be the high 5 there. Not because that was the opinion before the race. It's just when they were turning for home, it felt like it was everybody in the big 5. Yeah, and the double wasn't playable unless I was going blind in the exact. It's just depending on what 11 would have been the key. The biggest overlay would have been the key. So actually, he's the only overlay. 6 is a 1 point overlay, I guess, but you don't count that. It would have been better. It would have been more manageable and probably would have been bettable if I didn't look back and seen the 5 and this. Remember that 5 and 6 were next up. Steve, what's up, Steve? I didn't really. I know the 11 was close. I didn't really see who got the lead there, though. 11 might have went wire to wire, or might have had some pressure. For some reason, I think there was 3 horses, maybe going for the lead early. I just want to watch that race, see how it developed. But I'm pretty sure 11 might have went wire to wire, or wasn't that far behind. I don't think he was more than 2 lengths behind, if he was behind at all. This cigar is not fucking. This was the one that I thought dried out, and it still didn't get better. Did I circle the 11? Yeah, 11 and 9 were the horses that I thought was it 11 and 9 or 11 and 9 and 2? I thought 10 was going to be a Raider. I thought that 9 could get the lead or could stalk. And then I went back, looked at the 6 and seen the class drop and was like, well, he possibly could get the lead. 5 I always thought was going to be a stalker. And 2, for some reason, I thought, even though he'd never been on the lead, I thought 2 could get the lead. So I probably thought 2, 9, and 11 were probably the likely speedster, and everyone else were a close stalker. Let's see, Churchill's in the gate. Yeah, I want to watch the replay for Gulfstream, but I want to watch Churchill. I don't know how long they're going to show that show photo. Let's see it. Yeah, I'll watch Churchill live. Bender, were you able to do anything in that race? Did you try for exactas, or did you have to waste it because of the first leg in the double and the bad double? Or were you able to do it, try with an exacta? Oh, you got a win? You're still doing the wins? Yeah, because I know who you had in your pick. Did you just use the pick 3, or did you go a little bit more? Sounds like you didn't get to the 10, but had the win on the 11. He's the only one of the big group that I could have bet to win. He's the only overlay there. He would have definitely been the key. It's just wondering what I could have done in the exact. I might have missed the exacta, and I might have hammered the exacta if I had more time, or I might have sat out. Let's see, Rex is Bowman got the exacta. What is that exacta? 635 is a try. Oh, what did that first double pay? That double was actually probably really hittable. The double was probably more hittable than the exacta was. Well, the exacta was pretty hittable. That's right. The 10 was in the big 4, or the initial group. 5 won the first leg as a double in the favorite, so you couldn't have played a lot of horse. You might have only been able to play the double the 11, and if someone else was high. What did that double pay? Yeah, 35 to 1. That was probably the only one that you could have played with the 5-2. I might be guessing. Yeah, yeah. I'm always going back. And sometimes I got a bad habit of that, not knowing the sequences. I don't like to get involved early lately. I've been living with that. Okay, so 11 did get the lead and go wire to wire. I thought there was a big chance he was dueling, and 2 was the other speed horse. And 6 did break and wasn't. Well, no, 6's rating and 10 was always up there. Yeah, so the profile held up. Speed and stalkers. I figured it did too. And this is when I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure the pick, it just looked like no one was really coming. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone that had a chance is going to be in the high five. That's not saying a lot, but all right, where are we at? Damn, this cigar is just terrible. Later, I might have shot a double there just to the inside, but early I was like, yeah, I just stay away. And I'm on no part in this race. Six is going to be in the four hole. I'm just rooting for the inside and this every six and everybody on the inside. At golf, I'm not interested in betting. And there's some exactas that have to be avoided there. So I'm probably not rooting for the four on top of that group. Maybe the only exact I could be rooting for is like the 236 if those are prices, but I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not big on the post positions over there. Unless it's obvious on a day on the PPs on the Tapita at Gulfstream. It hasn't been overly focused for a long time. It's just consistently been fucking front runner. Well, and not fucking. I said that like I'm complaining. The Tapitas is playing like the freaking Turf Sprints. It's actually getting upgraded a lot. I'm gonna pull it up to see, but I honestly, even if there's a if there looks to be a post position bias, I'd probably be surprised that I'm missing it. Yeah, 22% on a post position bias is not impossible. 38-40. There's a little, maybe a little edge, you might say, to the inside, but I'm looking at that 51-44% for speed and stalkers. That's 95% of races, and I'm even upgrading that to. My definition for a stalker is 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. I'm even saying that you probably need to even be more like 3 lengths at the worst at the first call. What's up, Attila? I mean, that's just been huge. Last week it was 86% going wire to wire. Speed was everything last week. And when you get this many races on a profile, towards the end of the year, I got 373 races in that Tapeta Sprint profile. You just, the last, what we got, 6 weeks or something left, maybe a little bit longer for the year. You know how drastic that got to change to fucking adjust that after 373 races? There's probably not enough races. Every race would have to probably close to drastically change that. I see the duck is going 0 minutes to post. You guys got duck plays? Baldrick, what races are your horses running in? Did you put that up there? Good luck on your horses today. Oh, you got a horse here? Oh, good luck. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Steve, what's up? Hello, fellow chatters. Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair coming in with the 346 at the duck. Jennifer likes 16, or Christopher likes 164 at the duck. Jennifer likes 2467. Attila says 4 is the best without a doubt. Bob is, what's up, Bob? Bob likes the 146. Let's see. 4 is 3-5 and got the lead fairly quickly. 6 is sitting in second. There's 3 horses sitting in the third spot, kind of. Four looks like he has the race. Gonna turn for home with a big advantage. Feels like he has this under control, at least body language wise. 5 is grinding. Yeah, 4 still looks like he's responding. Five's grinding though. 5's trying. 7's gearing up with a little late run. 5's getting closer to the 4. 5 still has a shot to win, and 5's a giant price. Now 4, 5, 7. That's probably the best exacta you can get with the 5 horse winning, or with the 4 horse winning. I'm sorry, with the 4 horse winning. Which horse was Bodrick? I didn't want to know which one it was before. Which number was Bodrick? Bodrick is booming? Was it the 5 by any chance? Oh. Wow. I thought, wow, I thought 4-5 was going to be a decent exacta. Oh, Baldrick, you were the favorite? Oh my God, Baldrick has some stock that the great Flavian would sit on. Nicely done. Is that what you're booming, or did you cash a ticket there? Yeah, Rex. I was surprised. I thought that might have been like the best ticket you could have got to, and might have paid 20 to 1. But woo, I was not expecting 9 to 1. Bo pounded the horse down. Does Bo bet his horses? Congratulations, man! Congratulations. Got another in the winner's circle. Well, if you guys got horses, we like rooting for chat room's horses. We don't get a lot of them, but I like to root for them. I didn't want to jinx anybody, and that time I didn't want to know the number. But look, Baldrick, if you were at the track, you could have got your picture with Pratt, huh? You could have got your picture, man. What kind of race is that, by the way? What were you running for? What was that? Maiden special weight? So, was he a first-time starter for 80 grand? Let's see. That was a 4. I'm just seeing if he was a. Oh, he ran a few races. Yeah, he's been picking up some checks. Oh, he's actually been picking up a lot of checks, huh? Dude, he's one horse away from being almost undefeated in the only race that he ran fourth. The only race he ran fourth is he got off to a slow start. I'm just seeing what they got on his finishes. Oh, he's been a useful horse for the barn. He picked up a yearly salary for some. And fuck, it's gonna be a bit more. He was already at 73,000. He's gonna get a portion of 80. Probably what, 40 plus, 40,000 more at least. All right, Gulfstream, I'm not interested in that. Congratulations, Bowrick and his stable. Nicely done. Oh wait, I got to see one more thing. I gotta be critical now. I'm gonna put my handicapper's hat on. Let's see, Bowrick. Oh, they don't have the odds on him. I wanted to see all the races he ran and what odds he is. Oh no, they did have the odds that he's been. He has not been a great betting opportunity. The highest price he's ever been is 7 to 2. He has not been a player's friendly horse. Hey, Modric, God, I'm drawing a blank out. He's no ever fast. He's no ever fast. He's been running a lot at short prices though. As an owner, you probably don't care about that. He's been probably paying for himself, right? As an owner, you're like, fuck, he's picking up checks. And then as an owner, what's the other thing? Well, only you would know how many bills he's been responsible for. If he's only costing feed and not much more, and be bringing back horses, that's probably great for an owner. Let's see. I'm just rooting for the inside, and that's going to consist of the six and the first four post positions. I might, in a way, it might just be. Let me narrow down what exactas I could be rooting for out of that. I'm not rooting for four on top of any of them, though. Three on top of the four I can root for. Uh, in fact, the only exacta I can root for. Well, no, the 2-6 I can root for, I think, boxed. And three first and second with the others. So three first and second. And then why am I having such a hard time trying to be smart? Oh no, I can't root for the 2-6. It's 15-1, and I can't root for the 6-2. It's 40-1. Yeah, three has to be first or second. So that cuts down what I'm rooting for. Even though I don't mind if it's all inside, but the only ticket I could possibly root for that I would be willing to, if I wanted to poke, would be the three first and second. Honestly, Blair likes the 2-4-6. Jennifer 6-7-8, all outside. Hey, Modric, is your stable going to run any races at Oaklawn? I think that's the closest track you could get to, right? Oaklawn? It'd be nice. It would be nice for an owner if I imagine it'd be more fun if you're there. Let's see. It looks like three is going to have to do a lot of running. Other than that, it's the group that I'm rooting for. Yeah, three is charging, but he got a lot of running to do to be first or second. He's still coming, but he needs a six to get a little sleepy, and he needs to keep that energy. Six is fighting on just enough. It's going to be 4-6-3, 4-6-3-2. So it was just the inside and nothing else. Rex hit the double but doesn't like it. Oh, what is that double paying? That was a nice price in the first leg. What is that double? $20. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be even worse. Were you alive to a few other another horse Rex that would have been better? Probably. Blair with the easy money. Yeah, 20 to 1 double. Oh, you weren't that wide. You only had the 3 and the 8 in the second leg? Oh, you had a few more. Oh, you had the 4, the 3, the 8 in the 6. Yeah, so you had more. So you wanted, that's not the one you wanted. Unless you had it pressed to make it a better. Did 4-3 go down to where I couldn't even root it for that? Yeah, 4-3 did go down to where I couldn't even root for the 4 on top of the 3. It would have actually had to be 3-6, 3-4 for me to root for it. Yeah, but isn't 4 in the 4 was still in the 3 hole though. It was Gulfstream being Gulfstream, right? My boy Stan moved to the 3 hole. You wanted it more inside. You wanted it to be the damn 3 in the 2 hole. All right, let's get over to Churchill. I'm going to have to speed up, but just a 6-horse field. Wait, second race? Yeah, got to be second race. Let's see, one's a favorite, but there's basically 3 horses at favorite. This is a really easy race. If I can't get to the 2 or the 6, there's probably no reason to be in the race. Yeah, 2's the only race that I got a mark on. I got him on a bad rail. He still feels like he has to. Yeah, he feels like he'd have to improve a ton, though. 3 got eye catching marks. I don't have a problem with him. Nice excuses to go with it. 1 got some class. He lets horses get in front of him, but he's still going to be a big contender. 4 ran against a speed favoring track and an inside bias. I don't like route to sprint though. I still don't have a problem with him being a contender, but not preferred. 5 got great marks. 6 actually got good marks. But there's other horses that can do the same thing. He didn't run that bad. 2 to 3 horse. I think I could do a betting line, but I'm not really that interested. I'm going to be a little bit harder on the route to sprint horse. There's going to be a little disagreement there, but he's still 15% is a solid contender for me. 2, I'm going to agree. He's hard for me to get to. And I probably think this group is more of the big 3. Well, I was going to say, so right now, I think I'm rooting for the 6 to win or split them. Unless the 3, unless the 3 is good with the 5 maybe, but I'm not that interested. Yeah, 3-5 is actually playable too. I wouldn't pay for the 1-3. 3-4 might have. I know what I'm rooting for. There's going to be a press there. That's a natural press because I got a 6 on both. One on top of the 6 I might not have paid for, but I'm not betting. That is what I'm rooting for. The only thing I might have did different is have some extra presses in there, but I don't got to work out presses. There's only one natural press there with the 3-6, 6-3. And 3 just took a lot of money. So some of these combinations with the 3, I'd be holding my breath right now. Right now, even the 3-1 could have been playable, but I'd really have to. There's not big enough margins, I think. And those are the 2 tickets. I might have had to decide which way to go, or the press is a little bit different. I'll take this one off because I'm not sure that I would have pressed that one. Oh, 1-3 I wouldn't have paid for. These are changing too fast. Yeah, I'm starting not to like. I'm starting not to like this ticket. They're changing too fast, and the margins are too small to think that. I don't mind if it wins, but I think if I root for a ticket, I'm going to have to root for the 6 to be there. Why did that? Oh, they scratched the 2. They scratched the 2 and they took a long time. All right, that's not even going to change anything. That's 4 more points. I probably would have just said, all right, 30%, the big 3 are still the big 3. And giving one more horse an extra point's not going to change anything. let's see. 5 gets the lead, being chased, stalked by the 3 and the 6. 4 is going to be a little farther back, and 1's going to be even farther back. I thought 4 would probably get the closing trip. Looks like 6 is interested. 3 feels like he's backing off, so I'm glad that I said I didn't like that ticket anymore. It all goes to if 6 can be first or second. 1's coming now. Everyone got a shot. I don't think 6 can survive this. 5 feels like he's gone. 5's responding good. 6 might have a shot still to get second, but he's in for a fight. 4 still feels like he has horse, and 1 still. 6 is fighting though. Nope, 4 is getting the advantage. 5, 4, 6. And 5, 4 is going to be a 13-1 exacta. Kevin needed a 6 to get. Yeah, I would have needed the 6 to get second. It doesn't make a difference because I was sitting out, but I like it when I'm saying and was watching those exactas on the 3 and was realizing that ticket was getting really bad. People shouldn't be playing my tickets, but you never know. So I want to, I don't want to say I'm rooting for something that I think is going to end up being shit. Oh, Kevin got the try, but got to worry about the payout. Yeah, 5-horse field. Tries are rough. 5-horse field is going to hurt you too. 6 would probably be undervalued in a 5-horse field too, because that's the horse that everyone's going to throw in because they're like, fuck, and then he only gets third. Yeah, I think you're going to have a hard time getting what you think you need. Let's see, Jennifer with an easy winner. Let's say, did 5 end up being a little overlay? What was he, 7-2? Oh no, 5-2, 5-2. 6 would have been the only thing that I thought was an overlay there. But not a great big overlay, but the only overlay. Good luck on that try. I don't have a lot of hope for it. You beat the 1 out of it. That helps a little bit, but the 5-horse field is going to hurt you more than anything. And probably 6 not getting second is going to hurt too. But I'm not even sure what a multiplier he would have been, since he was the only price. Try people at 50 cents, throw them in. Let's see, Christopher, what's up? 6812, 6 to win. At the duck. Bodrick got the 6 key. That's crazy. Is it crazy good or crazy bad? Oh shit, that's better than you thought. That's a dude, that's a lot better than you thought. I would have thought against that the whole way. Wow, that's way better. That's way better than you thought, huh? Yeah, they didn't throw him in. They didn't throw him in at all. I thought try betters would throw him in automatically. Well, I mean that's a good surprise. Let's see, Tapeta route races. Bender already said it's pretty ugly. I'm probably agreeing with that, other than I'm going to try to look at it. Whew, man, my God. There are so many horses that have been going too slow to win. Look at those circles. I'm going to turn them into triple boobs. Oh, this feels like a paceless Tapeta route race. And two's 4 to 5. He might be the speed, and I wouldn't be shocked if he gets the pace. That's going to be slow, slow. Ooh, just eight's another sprinter stretching out. 8 and 2 are sprinters stretching out. Who knows? They might both want the lead and actually go way faster than I would think they should go. Yeah, I want no part in that race. I agree. Ugly, ugly race. Yeah, well, and then eight's worth it. If you can get to the eight, eight's actually worth it. Two's not the fuck around price to find out, but eight would be. You're talking yourself into it, Bidner. I would say that's at least a fuck around and find out price. How else are they betting this? Five's the second choice. Just ran one race. Dangerous to say he has no speed, but that's what he showed. Might have got off a step slow, so three you don't know coming from Colonial just looks like another paceless horse. So I'd probably say if I had to say, I would leave eight as an overlay, seven as an overlay, and even nine would be an overlay, and I'd say two's definitely over bet. Even though I can see a way for him to win, he's still a contender. He's just going to be over bet. Five, I was going to say, is the horse with the form that I trust the most. But that's before looking in class, because a lot of these horses are, he started near the bottom, where a lot of these horses still got a big drop. Yeah, I want no part in this race. I want no part in this race. Seven still got to at least been at this level. Nine still working on a bit of a drop. Even him, if you like Colonial, I don't know how the class stacks up. Oh, Jennifer, Jennifer, did I change the vibes for Jennifer? You mean Jennifer? You hit a ticket and it goes up? You mean that happens? Went up 72%. What did you hit? Where do you? Oh, was that at the Duck? Oh, nice hit, 72 to one exacta, and it went up for you. What was that? The 2-3? Or where did you hit at? Hold up, I can't follow this action. I'm just glad that someone's celebrating a ticket that's going up. She says that's rare. No, I don't get you to turn over a new vibes completely. It's rare. Well, Jennifer, quit putting. I tell you that CAWs are watching this show, so quit putting your bets on the show. The CAWs are leaving more. They're running from the lawsuit. You think they're scared? I don't know. Maybe Dave's out there with $4,000 exactas again. Dave's wondering why his prices are going down. Hey, Dave, you might be making your own prices go down, buddy. The confusion is real. And that's a guy that fucking writes a fucking paper about gambling. About gambling. He's a guy that fucking writes a paper about gambling and he doesn't see the irony. Irony? Irony? We gotta get the cookies. I gotta check the water. Look at you. Cookies. These are the ones you like too. Oh my God, you like cookies. Hey, go get you some water. Go, go, go. Cookies. Oh, what's up, Cap? Can we post about the CAWs? You want me to start going, "Oh, oh, 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 what's wrong, Paul? There was people that got to the same bed I did, maybe for the same reason I did. They were right. I was right, but they betted too much." That's going to be my CAW response. Paul, Paul, Paul. I was wrong. I was right, but they bet it. They bet it more. They bet it more. I would be a winner if I got to call my prize. I would win at this game if I got my prize. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'd be a winner if all my winners paid 10 times what I got. I'd be even better. I'd be even better. I think everybody can say that. They came out with the same horse I did. Oh shit. What their handle? Well, I don't know if they got official numbers. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, five's going to lead this time with the two. Anyone do stuff here at Gulfstream? So five ended up being the favorite, and two drifted up a little bit. 24-3 on the slower side, but not at that 50 point. Close. 49. That'd be 24-2 on the turn. Or dude, I must be in a rare mood to come up with that one. I should make that a short. Oh, and nine took action. I thought nine was interesting at about 10-1. Two now has the lead. Five's battling back. Nine has a little run, but it feels like it's just going to be those two. And the public's going to drill it. 5-2-9-1. 5-2-9-1. Let's see, that'd be 25 on that far turn, so they got a little breather there. Oh my goodness, my knee. All right, Churchill, we got 6 minutes. All right, I know I'm going to hit a ticket that it's going to go way down to shit. I know I am today. I'm going to hit a ticket and it's going to go to shit. Damn. Oh, we got 8 horses. The 7's going to be out. Well, there is a single favorite, and then there's pay raises. I always like races where I only got to beat one low price horse, if it's possible. Yeah, he's mostly been a sprinter. Probably fits as a stalker. Yeah, there is a class drop there. Yeah. Yeah, I was running at parks, but was coming from all different places. Who gets the lead here? I'm in a way not sure what I think of him. I want to find out where the speed's coming from. Yeah. Boy, this race is kind of paceless other than the finger banger, the 5 horse. I don't think I want to deal with this race. What is this, $50,000 claimer? These horses are bly shit. Yeah, I can't, I'm not into the finger banger. Four, I really don't got that much on. Four might be interesting at 13 to 1. Six is a little interesting. Let's see. I'm going to try to do a betting line, but this is more, there might be something useful. No, it's the 4. 5, I think, is over bet. I just can't wrap my head around those horses. It's probably about 15%. 2, I'd probably say, yeah, I don't got a real problem. Oh, wait, did I not see the 8? I think I stopped at the 7. Okay, that's where the speed's coming from. Ah, that changes a lot. 9 would be an overlay. I'm not so sure if I like the numbers on where I was going. 8, I don't have a problem with getting points. Do I got enough to say that these are still 15%ers? And I don't mind these 2 horses being the favorites? Let's see. Would I be interested? I might be interested. I keep wanting to put the 5, but I don't want to put the 5. I don't think I could use the 1 and the 2 for what I think I want to put in the race, though. No, that's 469. If I could do this, I'll do it. If I can't, but I got to price this. No, I'm not going to have time. The prices I didn't even have time to do. All right, no bet for me. So 3-4 would have been 30 to 1, 20 to 1, and ooh, 3-6. I wouldn't have wanted to pay for the 3 on top of the 6. 8, I could have done it. And the 3-horse box got to be paying a lot more, which they are. Those are all over 100, and some of them are 200 to 1, it looks like. Yeah, so 3, I couldn't have played the same way. Let me just write that. I was thinking about it, so I'll write it. I wouldn't, it was never a spot. I wouldn't have had time to key it in. Let's see, 3-9 I could have played. And 3-6 went up, but it wasn't up. So I'm going to have to write 6 on top of the 3, but not the 3-6. 8 I could have done. I know 8-1. I don't know if I could have hit the exact. I would have been against the 5. And 1 and 2 could not have got second. I think 8-1, I have no idea. 1's there with the run out, so it might have been 8-1. I don't know. But even if I came up with it, it's not a spot, even if it wins, because there was never going to be time for me to key it in by the time I thought. And it's going to be a good one. 1 got second, or a good sit out. Well, it wasn't even a sit out. I never would have had time. I do like the betting line. I ended up with the 8 and the 3 being the favorites. One of them did win. It's not like one didn't have a shot. It was just going to be if I could bet my way into a winner or not. Actually, I got to write no bet there, but I think I did, yeah. I do want to watch how that race developed if I got time, though. I want to know who got. I don't know if 8 got the lead. I want to know who was leading that race. I imagine 1 came up late. I think 8 probably would have been stalking, and 9 might have got the lead. I thought that was a pretty paceless race when I didn't see that there was an 8-9 in the race. Let's see. What's going on in the chat? Any new people? Is that Nelk? What's up, Nelk? Horse racing, man. What's up? We're betting tracks in North America, I guess. America. Case, what's up, Case? Let's see, 8139. Yeah, I just don't know what it means. And I don't know if they have any extra. I just don't know what it means. I don't know if it's like just a Stronic VIP room or it's actually owned and they're making money. It sounds like it sounds like that should be separated. It sounds like if it's the track betting against the players, if that's what it is, that sounds wrong to me in a way. But if it's the Stronic group and it's just that's what the overall host, like it's a VIP room and they're not the players, I don't know if the people that are complaining actually knows what it means. So if they can prove that, it is the track betting against the player and they're giving themselves an advantage, well, I think there could be a lawsuit about that. But I don't know if we're speculating that or we know that. I always hear, the CAWs, all the players are anonymous. I know they call it that, but it's also their group. So is it just, their high end players being that? I could, I don't have a problem with that. If it's actually the track executives in that, then, I could see there being a problem with that. So, I'm willing to say there could be things that are going bad that I don't know the answer of right now. But if, I got the information, that's another thing. So what does it really mean to be in that group? Are they just, under a heading like, you know, you're at the club and it's the club VIP, but they call it, you go to club douchebag and they got a douchebag, club elite, douchebag elite is our VIP members, you know, and people are just saying because it's the same name that, they're taking advantage. So I will say, I will say that sounds wrong. And then they give themselves the biggest rebates, I'd say that sounds wrong. And I would think I would say that there might be a case for that. I still did not see how this race developed. I think Five probably went to the lead and he was probably hounded by a couple horses. It's so hard for me to see on the head on view. That's what it looks like. Five has the lead. It looks like eight was applying pressure and nine was up there close. I'm thinking one probably rallied from a little bit farther back to get second. Oh, one actually closed to get second. Did I never have the lead in the stretch, or not the lead, but in second in the stretch? He's going to turn for home with second. so he just got sleepy. Let's see. I'm unfocused, so I know Aqueduct's going in the gate, but I am going to look at Gulfstream. I got to see if Gulfstream's playable. So far, I haven't done anything. Fuck, we're already in the 5th race at Gulfstream, and I think the card starts to get interesting, right? Hopefully the card gets interesting. Dirt to dirt. To Peta Sprint. Yeah, it's going to get interesting for a little bit if, as long as the races are playable. Ooh, actually, this is going to get the rest of the races, as long as they're playable, could be interesting. They're at least the races I want to look at. Let's see, but we got a 6-horse field. Let me get the scratches for the next race in case I want to look at a double. That's a 7-horse field, no scratches. And dirt to dirt. 5th race, let me make sure I'm in the right race. I might have double clicked. Nope, I'm in the right race. Let's go. Maybe it's time to start playing, maybe. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. Well, we got 12,000 claimers on the dirt, 6.5 furlongs. Yeah, 6 is all over the place, running style. Let's see, 4 races ago, Saratoga, I thought the inside was good. Gets an asterisk. Comes back, stalking closing day, didn't really fire. Oh, this horse is dropping fairly big. 2 races ago, ran against another inside early pressing day. Even money sounds a little rough. What the hell is in this race? Yeah, 7's been the slowest winner of the day, a couple races in a row. Yeah, they had kind of an ugly group so far. 5's another slowest winner of the day. Ran against the bias 2 races ago. Off a big class drop too. Three, I might think is the fastest horse early. Three, I might be a little interested in. One, I don't mind. Those might be the 2 fastest horses early. 4, I don't mind. I want to look at the other race. How are you supposed to bet that next race? Yeah, 1's supposed to be a big favorite on the inside. That's going to be a mile on the dirt. Yeah, you got this year off horse. Ugh. I know I'd only be interested in 1 through 4, and maybe not even the 4. Doubles, I'd be interested, I think, in the 1 and the 3. Maybe the 4 if I can eliminate some stuff. Kind of being lazy. I'm gonna hope that the inside's good. Let's see. Let's see, that makes it easy. 1 can only be played to the 2 and the 4. That's getting rid of some combos. 3 can be played to all of them. 4 could be played to all of them. What, I got 10 combos? I would like them to be at least $50, if not 55. Or 60 would be better. Who's the horse that I said I might not want to use? Three I might be willing to forget about. I'm probably more interested in the 3 and the 4, so I think I'll weigh the 3. Maybe I will play the 3 on the weighed ticket, but not the base ticket. This I play for what I need. One, I think I come back and weigh the 3 and the 4. Yeah, so I'm weighing the 1 there. So these are all press tickets. So what do I get this down to? I think there's only 4, 6. Well, there's only 6, 7, 8 combos, and then 1 extra, 9 combos. I get that down to. I think that's how I'm going to have to play this race. And I might want to do some exactas, but I think I'm going to hold off on what I'm going to do the doubles for. I might have to come back and hit the doubles depending on if I do it exacta or not. Or maybe I don't. Holding a little back in case I do both. Let's see, the exactas I'd be interested in. 3 with the 1. 4. Probably the 6. Unless I wanted, I'm going to price out 2 different ways. In case I want that. I'm going to, oh, I didn't submit that double. Submit. Oh, 1 on top of the 3 and the 4, I would not pay for that. So I pay for 3 and 4 on top of the 1. 6 with the 3 and the 4 I'll pay for. Turned around. I got to get the 3-4. Looks like the doubles are probably going to be a little bit more important. I'm going to play these exact as lighter. Let's see, 3 and 4 on top of the 1. I might not get them all in either. I want that key box. 3 and 4 with the 6. And then the box ticket. 3, 4. Let's see, that's 3 and 4 on top of the 1. 3, 4 box, 3 and 4 keyed with the 6. First race of the day for me. Hoping that 3 can get the lead. I'm hoping 3 can get the lead, and it's easy though. He looked like he was rushing. I gotta walk. I gotta walk. Hopefully it's 3-1 all the way around. Yeah, gonna be 1. Yeah, I'll get alive in a double, but I only have a 2-outer. And doubles are more important, but we'll see if I can close it. Yeah, I got to worry about those doubles going down though. I could have played the 3. 3's went up, but I'm not sure I wanted the 3. 2 looks like it's going to hold at 28-1, and 4 is going to hold at 24-1. Yeah, if I get it, I'll be happy. Yeah, I would have preferred if the 3 would have won though. He got sleepy. Bender got pick 3s going. Good luck, Bender. Did you start that leg? Let's see, 4th race. It's going to be a turf route. I want to look at this race. Turf route, I'm anti-speed. Ooh, 12 horses. I don't know if I got a time for a betting line. 3 minutes. Let's see, no scratches. 8's the favorite. Maiden special weight. One's a little interesting. 4, I think, got a decent running style, I think. 6 been going too fast to win, just anti-speed. 5 looks like he could show speed. Eight's the favorite, running against the speed favoring track. At 10, I was going to say I could go either way, but at 34 to 1, I can definitely go. I would need none of the first time starters to run. I might be interested in this for a poke. There's a little group that I might be interested in. I might be somewhat interested in the 6, maybe. 8 I'd be using. And 10 I'd be using. Yeah, probably a 6 in with that 8 too, but probably want the 1 and the 10. 1 and the 10 is going to be my main focus. I don't think I got to play that for, I don't think I got to play anything for all that much here. I think 1 is probably, I probably got to press the 1. I think 1 is more likely between the 2 keys. I press that there too. Oh, those are doubles. Let's see, 8-1 is paying 40 to 1, so everything should be good. 4-1 is paying 40 to 1. With the 10 there should be big. It's the 8-6. 8-6 I think is the only thing I really got to check. 8-6 is 20 to 1. And I'd have to press that. I'd have to decide if I even want the 6. Yeah, they're the only ones I can get to. Yeah, I'm going to play this for a little bit. You getting ready, Key? All right, let me know when you're going. I'll come up. So you can look at me. You could take a mental picture with me the whole trip. Five I could have used. 5 I could have used instead of the 6. I'm going to forget about him. I don't. Let's see, I got to get these presses in. So that'd be 8 with the 110. Oh no, 8 with the 1-6. I knew that sounded wrong. Oh, and then 1 pressed. I knew I had another press. 1 with the 4-6-8. Oh shit, I didn't have to get that again. Wait a minute, I already got the. I'll do it. So I'm going to have the 1-8 for even more than I thought. Let me write that down. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the 8 in there when I was doing the extra press here. All right, so I got a 8 with the 1-6 pressed again. And I came here and got the 8 again. Yeah, so if it comes in 1-8-8-1, I got it pressed 4 different ways. Hey, if I didn't realize I had that extra combination, I might have tried to slide the 5 in there a little bit. Gate malfunction. We're going to have a long delay. Let's see, I want to make sure those doubles held up. I want to see the official. Yeah, 2's 28-1. 4's 24-1. 3 did go up, but I didn't play the 3 with the 1. And if 1 beats me, that one went down to $5, and I knew I couldn't play that. Yeah, it may not be much today. Yeah, if these 2 dirt races come in 1-1, it was more of a trap than anything. Yeah, 3 did get the lead for a while, and that's the horse that I had to press the most. 1 and 3, I thought, were the 2 horses that were most interesting. 4, I probably might not have wanted to completely put in the double, but the payouts were good enough. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. Yes, the bar is not high for YouTube channels. Actually, horse racing content across the world, the bar is not high. Print media, I'm counting everything. Podcasters, print media, track talent, the bar is not very high. Oh, yeah. If you watch the synopsis on racing, that's pretty bad too. Top to bottom. It's a very low bar to crawl under. If it was a limbo contest, that fucking bar would be set at 6 feet 2. I could walk. I could practically walk under that bar. Shit, that might even be high. It might be an 8 foot bar. I could probably do jumps under the bar. It's so high or so low. Wait, am I saying that backwards? I might be saying it backwards. The talent. There's not much talent. All right, Kiki's going away. She has to look at me and bask in my glory. Good. Be safe. Don't worry about the break. I forgot to put your bread in the freezer. No, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, real good. Woo, party at my house. Kiki's gone. Kiki's gone. Home alone. I don't really know my chances of hitting this Churchill race. There was a couple shots that I was interested enough. What's up, Elaine? Yep, Kiki's driving up north. She had a funeral this morning. Too many funerals, man. Now she's going up north. She was supposed to go Wednesday. Oh no, she's going up north. See, we don't go downtown. Almost never. I'm not a downtown guy. Yeah, who knows how long that delay is going to be at Churchill. I hope they don't cancel. They should have an extra gate, right? Let's see. The duck is post time. Jennifer got to play 2-6-8-10. What is it? What's going on in the chat room? I can catch up on the chat room. Is that what it was, Bodrick? Just a flat tire? Oh, if it's a flat tire, it shouldn't be bad. Unless it's a big old tractor. Is it a tractor tire? They should have more than one tractor. Unless times might be tough. Let's see. Bob likes the 189 over there at the Duck. She swears this is her last trip this year. She swears this is the last spot she's going to this year. I don't leave the house, and dude, I don't know how many. She probably goes on 20 trips a year. 8's been getting washy. In a way, I hope 8's not the horse. I'd rather the base ticket comes in with the 1 in the 10 with the 4-6 or the 110. He might be getting washy. I'm more worried about the exactas. That exacta still holding at over 40 to 1. Looks like 46 to 1 if it comes in 8-1. Oh, let's see. Aqueduct's off, and looked like 3 got a very bad break. Might have reared at the start. Let's see. 9's going to lead. What? You got inside info, Bodrick? You're getting text messages? Let's see. 9 got the lead, but 1 said, no way I'm going to lead. So it's 1-9. 6 and 5, maybe about 3-4 lengths behind. And 8 is about 5 lengths behind. And everybody else that I didn't mention is way farther back. 10 lengths or more, probably more. Let's see. 5 feels like he's getting a little interested, but he got some running to do. 1's going to turn for a home with an advantage. 5 is really getting interested. 5 just looks like he has a lot more horse. Yeah, they're getting tired. 1's still there. 5 feels like he got maybe a head in front. Feels like those are the only 2 that can win because, yeah, this is going to get tight at the finish between the 5 and the 1. 5-1. I'm not sure who got third. Maybe 5-1-6. 5 looked like he was going to blow by the 1, but had to squeak it out. Let's see, that's going to be a 19 to 1 exacta, so that's probably going to be on the chalky side. 5 to 1 over 5 to 2, I guess. Let's see. Christopher had a no sweat double and got the better price home. Needs a 5-9 next race to get paid. Oh, he also got the 5 to win and the 5-1-2 exacta. I see even more. So he got the double going and cashed in this race. Let's see, what race is going to go off first, Gulfstream or Church? Looks like Gulfstream's going to go off way before Churchill. They're still in the paddock at Churchill. You know, when I went to Churchill, I don't even remember seeing the paddock there. I usually go to the paddock. I do not remember Churchill's paddock when I was there. I was only there once and 2 days, 1 trip. I haven't been there. One day I was in, the millionaire's room. They had a nice patio. I like the patio better than the room. The room kind of sucked. Got the, banquet dinner. They didn't have enough TVs. I couldn't be me. And then the other day dude, I was on the apron, but I don't remember the paddock. I just don't remember the paddock. Nope, I am not doing the Thanksgiving show. Thanksgiving is family day. Paddocks are overrated. Yeah, I really don't remember dude, I had to walk by it. I had to check it out. That's usually a big thing that I like to check out when I'm at live racing. Yeah, I just have no memory of it. Really, all I remember is going, under the track on that first level, hanging out there, and that was like a dark cave. And then being on the apron, and the thing that I didn't like to the apron because of the Kentucky Derby, they got all the little extra box seating with all the little bicycle racks everywhere. Not bicycle racks, but you know what I'm saying. It's all closed up. You can't walk around. I was like, yeah, I don't need. I just was like, yeah, I don't really need to come back. The paddock is where Steve grew up. Yeah, when I go to live racing, I love spending time at the paddock. I don't know why I don't remember it there. Well, I'm seeing too much of it right now. Let's see. If I get beat, I want it to be beat by the one, the double that I couldn't play. I'm alive to the two and the four. And I don't think I could do anything else here. The doubles aren't the fattest. I just played them for what I needed them to, meaning I had to play them for decent. I'll be happy to close it out if I can. And honestly, two. I'm surprised I even played the two. He got speed. He's lightly raced, but he feels like he has to improve a lot. Yeah, I wanted to look back at the two. I think four is my better chance. Two up, a two in a way. I just gave him extra credit for being on the inside and probably just didn't look at him that close. He has to improve a lot. Hmm. If he wins, I'll gladly cash the double. Making the betting line, one would be who I consider the big favorite. In fact, I'm going to make the betting line. Yeah, I don't think I love this spot now. Oh, it was a seven-horse race. It didn't look right to me. It did. It wasn't right. I didn't have the three-horse in there. I think I'm. I think it's at least a coin flip that I lose this double. In fact, 10, 2 is almost just because of the inside. Three's a year off. I'm going to give him the same 10%. It's a lot to ask him to run back. I think four is my best chance. Yeah, so I guess I still think I combined for roughly a 25% chance out of 120 though. Five, I actually think. I don't know, I'm being lazy. I guess that's probably my betting line though. Yeah, and if one wins, there's nothing I could have done in the exactas or anything. He just beats me. No more betting other than the double. Yeah, two got the lead over the one. At least he came out the gate. Yeah, I still think two is going to have to really improve to be able to hold him off. Is four giving me a good trip? Four is a little wider than I would have wanted, but I guess he's close enough. Keep the one boxed in. Oh, I need one, two to or four to jump on the six. Come on with this four now. Yeah, and six just beats me. And that was a sprinter stretching out off a year layoff and ran one race. He had speed. Yeah, one looks like he's still interested. Four flattened out. The only two horses that look like they can win this race is the one. Does four got more horse? Nah, four's just running enough to give me a little bit of hope. He's not coming fast enough. Yeah, I said it. If I get beat, I want it to be beat by the double that I couldn't have played. And like I said, if that sequence was 1-1, that was more of a trap than anything. All right. That's the first bet. Yeah, terrible double. Yeah. That's the problem with doubles. It's harder to beat two big favorites. But if you think you had reason, but after the race is done, you're like, eh. And both favorites, I thought, should have been the favorites in both races, so it's not a surprise. But there's no way I take the 1-1 double. Let's see, Churchill's on the track. I already put the play in a long time ago. See, look at all those seatings in the stands. It's just so cluttered over there at Churchill on the apron. It's not a great apron. 164, Christopher at Gulfstream. Let's see, what did I have here? I know I need either the 1, the 6, or the 10 to run. I got some press tickets. I need none of the first time starters to run and none of the horses. Five was the only horse that will. Five was on the cusp of me using. Five's the only result that would make, if he gets first or second, would make me be like, eh. And five would have fitted with everyone. I even thought about using the five instead of the six in that eight double or eight exacta. In fact, if I didn't realize that I played this way, I probably could have included the five and had everything that I wanted. Let's see, seven's going to lead. I'm anti-speed here is usually the opinion. I want the pace to be fast, and I want my horses to be running. If they go wire to wire, I probably got no shot unless it's a 6-8. Well, now I got no shot to go wire to wire. 7 got the lead. I thought 6 was going to show the lead. He's going to come from behind it, if at all. Yeah, 5 actually is a good spot. Right now, I'd rather have the 6 than the 5 even. 1 and 8, I don't mind where they're at as long as the space is fast and there's no breathers. 23 and 4. Don't be the 5 because 5 is the only thing that could piss me off if it's 5-8 or 5-1. Come on with this 1. Come on with this 8. Go away with this 7. Come on with this 1. Have some run. Yeah, I still need the 7 to go away though. Fuck, I need the 7 to go away. Come on, 1 and 4. Come on, 1. Keep coming after this 7. 7 is 7 done? Come on, it's 1. Come on, 1. Nope. I got a good run out of that. I got a good run. I actually like the bet. Who's a 7? Yeah, 7. Wow, 7's a horse that I just could not get to off of that run. Yeah, 7's going to beat me there. If it wasn't for the delay, I would have had it. It was a delay. They gave 7 some juice during the delay. And 4-1 would have been, oh, that got bet down. 4-1 was only paying, 28 to 1. I had it pressed. Let's see, Lloyd is booming. 4-7 is going to be a good exacta. How much is that one? 104. 52 to 1. Yeah, they did hammer that. I don't think I ever thought that was paying that low. In fact, I don't know if I checked it because I checked the 8 one. And 8 was a shorter price, so I just assumed it'd be roughly the same, if not better. Yeah, 8-1 is paying $53. Yeah, they did make 4 the favorite in that. Hey, 1 still ran a good race. 7 just had a little bit too much for me. And 7 I can't cry about. He's the horse that I couldn't get to that's lightly raced and has every right to improve, and he did. I got a little breather, but not a crazy slow breather, just a little breather. Not much. He still didn't go wire to wire. He's the only horse that could have went wire to wire. Yeah, 1 had every chance to go by him. Let's see, 471 is the result at Churchill. Oh, I'm circling the 7. I was just circling that. I couldn't get to him. That 4 had a really good running style for that race. Took him a while to get going, but he got going. All right. Only played 2 races. Hopefully that doesn't put Gulfstream and Churchill at the same time now with the big delay. What we got? Hopefully Gulfstream picks up a bit. We got an 8-horse field here. Woo! What I got? 90 people to the 9s of 10s of people? To the 9 by 10 times people in the chat room. Welcome to the show. Boy, Gulfstream's cruising by. What time is it? 3 o'clock? All the CAWs are here. Hey, does my chat room got a bunch of dates? Is that why I got more people watching today? You guys are all on a date watching my show? What the fuck? Let's see, we got 14 minutes for Churchill, or Gulfstream. Speed and Stalkers, big time. Oh, I should look up this mammoth horse. I keep popping the wrong one there. Let's see, August 31st. Average, a little slow and very slow. Let's see, July 27th, the timer malfunctioned, but I thought that was a speed favoring day. You would have still got the asterisk there. And on June 22nd, what we got there? Another early pressing day. Flashed a little bit of speed before getting sleepy, very sleepy. One tick slower than the fastest winner, but he really fell off after that. Yeah, first race out, I could forgive anything though. All right, where's the favorite? 5's the favorite. What level was this? 35,000 or 20,000? He's dropping from 35. He actually fits. And 2 races ago was the fastest winner of the day. Fuck. He's definitely a contender. Just overbet. It's just an overbet contender. Oh, 7 got some real speed.
8 got some speed too, but 8 feels like he'd still have to run his best race. He fits, but he's probably a reaching at best. Yeah, 6 is a running style fits, but I'm probably going to dare him to beat me if I play the race. He feels a notch below everything I see, even a couple notches. 4 doesn't really fit. Two, I think, is going to be hard to get to, too. Though he's lightly raced and has the right running style. 1 and 7 are the horses I can get to. 5 I can still get to. Ugh. Yeah, 2's so lightly raced. I think he's hard to get to. If he improves, he can be there, but 3, I think, is priced right. There's a lot of speed in here and probably a lot of bad speed. 4, I'm going to say, might be a little interesting as a suck-up horse if he gets the right scenario. 6, I just think there's other horses that can do the same thing he can do and better. I'm going to say barely an overlay. 7's going to get points. 8 is a very, very reaching overlay. He'd need a lot of stuff to go right to hang around. I think these are the big 3, though. There's a chance they can duel themselves as a submission. I don't think they're all equal, too. I think 5 should at least be the favorite. These 2 to me are the clear second choices. And 5 puts me in a position where, oh shit, 1's going to be a huge overlay. I was thinking 5 automatically put me in position that none of the 3 horses that I'm interested in. Yeah, I'll price this out. This just looks like it could be shit. Yeah, 5-1's not even worth playing. I think that's going to come down. And actually, 1 on top of the 5 isn't even worth playing. This does not feel like an exacta race. I think you got to beat the 5 out of first and second to even. 7-1 is just 31 to 1. Yeah, these prices on the 1's probably going to drop like a rock. Five eight's not even worth playing. Holy cow! Yeah, there's nothing I can do with the 5. Marco Lou's just taking the 1 to 2 and singling them, and you either got to do that or beat them, right? Either go along for the ride or say, ooh. Yeah, I'm going to look at the doubles, but man, this does not feel like a great spot. I doubt it if 5 can even be used in the doubles. I think I'm in a position where I got to beat him outright. But we'll see. Who knows? Well, I'll know in a minute. Was there scratches in the next race? And that's just a 6-horse field. There are some scratches in the next race. How are they supposed to? Two's going to be interesting in the next race. One's probably going to be the favorite. Both of them fit. Yeah, in theory, I'm supposed to love this Gulfstream card, but this card is not really much so far. They got to beat something today. Is that race Tapeta or? Yeah, that's a Tapeta, so that's not. Seven's going to be interesting in the next race too. I think I'm just pricing out the 7, the 2, and the 1, but that does not look like a whole lot. And 1-5, there's no way 1-5 can be played. Maybe 5 with the 2 and the 7 if they're. Hey, I'm going to price out the 8 too. 8's a little interesting, but let's see what we got. Some bettors game. Let's see, I got to get in the 7th race if I want to look at the doubles, don't I? Let's see, 5. Is there anything I can do with the 5 in the double? I'm in the 7th race. Was I looking at the wrong race? Fuck, I was looking at the wrong fucking race, wasn't I? I was looking at the 8th and the 9th race, I think. Why did I write that there? Hold up, I'm fucked. I must have double scrolled. That race is even worse. Who's a year off horse? $60,000 claimer. I want to make sure I was okay. I was looking at this race right, and then I double scrolled. That's still 175. Five, the only 2 doubles I can look at is a 4 and the 5. I got to start all over. 4 I can actually get to. 7 I can get to. 2 I can get to. Yeah, and that 5-4 double, if it doesn't change, I can do it, but I don't even know if I would. Did I not? 8th race, I gotta get the scratches. Is 1 scratched 8th race? Okay, 1 scratched in there. So it's just a 2-4-7 I'm pricing. Oh, 6 is out too. Okay. pure class is out. Let me get this because I'm acting. So that's just a 5-horse race. Yeah, this doesn't look that appealing. All right, now I'll price the doubles. I'm double clicking everything and it's fucking me up. Let's see, one I can play to the 2. One I can definitely play to the 4. One I can play to the 7. 7 I can't play to the 7. 7 I can play to the 4 just like the 5. And 7 I can play to the 2. What I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 combos. I think it's slim pickings. I think I'm going to have to play this. Ah, that 5-4 double. I need that to stay at about 18 to 1 if I even want it. I'm going to do that one last to check it the whole way. Give me back the pools. Man, 5-4s went back up to 20 to 1. 7-7 I still can't play. Yeah, I'm going to slide that in and just hope that it stays at the right price. Yeah. I'm just checking the exacta one more time. Yeah, I don't want to do the exactas. Even if I beat the 5 out of first and second, the 7-1 is just 30 to 1. Yeah, hopefully I can get the 1 or 7 home and hit the double. Or get the 4-5 double. 5-4 double, I guess. I'm saying things backwards. All right, they're loading in the gate. And we got 2 races left at Gulfstream after this. We need some of these races to get better price-wise. Is Bentley down here? I think Bentley's down here. Where the fuck is he at? Why did I think he was down here? He must have snuck back upstairs and I didn't see it, or I'm envisioning things. Maybe I'm seeing things. A bad break on the 5 would be nice. Nah, where is he? Yeah, no, he's going to lead. I was hoping 1 or 7 could hook him right out of the gate, but 7 did. Yeah, 1 might be getting a trip if he can come from behind. Come on with this 7. 7, I got an extra out, and I got the same common horse with the 4. 5 got him. Does 1 have a chance to rally, or 5-5 just feels gone, doesn't he?
5 is gone. 2 to 5, and I got to worry about that double going down. 571. That's all that was in that race. 571. I got to worry about that double going down. I wouldn't be shocked if that $20 turned into 10 or 8. I don't even know. I don't even want to look right now. I don't even want to look. I might be disgusted that I even know I've played that ticket. All right, I'm going to go to Churchill. Yeah, gosh, after that 11 horse, it's been nothing but chalk. I think 11, right, was the only price today. At Gulfstream. Let's see, what we got at a church, mile and 16. Yeah, I doubt it if I got time. I knew they were going to get clumped together. We got a 9-horse field. Let's see, 5's the favorite though. Oh no, 6 is the favorite. 5 second choice. What we got? $16,000 claimers. No, 6 is a big route to sprint. That's the favorite. I hate. Oh, this is a route. This is a route. I got him running against a little perceived bias last race. I don't know if I think he's the scariest looking thing. I better glance at a name to make sure I'm even looking. Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. I don't see a whole lot of speed in this race. There's no speed on the outside. Seven might have speed, but I kind of don't respect a lot of the races where he showed speed. Let's see, 5, I like that. 2 excuses. 3 races ago, I thought it was a speed favoring track. He didn't get the lead. Plus, I don't think he's a sprinter. And 2 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. Ah, 4 was coming from Hawthorne, might show some speed. Yeah, I don't like the Fairplex and FanDuel. Oh my God. There's just almost no speed in this race. 2 might be able to work out a trip at a decent number. It might even interest. This would be a poke bet. Two, four, five, 6, and 7, I think, is the group. Is there any good tickets out of there? Well, 7, I know I don't have to worry about. Or no, 2, I don't have to worry about. I'd probably take a poke at that. I probably think I could get away with 4, 5, 7 here. I'm going to have to underplay this. I was going to do a small poke, but I think the small poke is even going to be less.
gonna box that and use the 2. I might not get anything in. I'll try to do the. No, I didn't. I wasn't even close. I was gonna try to do the bet with the 2. That probably is not a bad thing. Let's see, 8 showing speed too. 4 and Oh, where did the speed come from on the 8? Other than saying there's no speed in the race and I'm gonna gun. 24 and 2. I like where the 2 and the 5 at. I would need this 8 to go away. I really don't want to be. I like where everybody's at except for the 8. I need 8 to go away, and I like where everybody else is at. Although if it's any of the horses, 6 is the only one I got with the 2, though. Yeah, 2's struggling. Yeah, I think this is going to end up being a good shutout, though. I don't think it looks like 2. No, 2 doesn't have any horse. 6 is getting the lead. 8's still there. There's no chance for that 3-horse exact to box. There was a bump, but 8 still has the lead. 8 feels like he could win, possibly, but 6 is grinding. This is going to get close. I think it's 8, 6, 7. Unless that, no, I think it is a 7 for 3rd. Ah, 8 was right. There's no speed in this fucking race. I'm going to take a horse that's never been on the front and go to the front. I want to say nice ride on that. I got a feeling he recognized that there was 0 speed in the race. Oh boy, hard to put him on the lead, though. I think he got his nose down. Even if he didn't, I still think it was a good ride from him. Oh, you cashed that pick 3 bender? I didn't want to ask. How bad was it? Dude, I got a feeling I'm going to hate that double. It went up back up to 20 to 1. I'm scared to look. I think that double might not be even $9. If it's 20 to 1, I'll be happy, even if it's 18 to 1. But if it goes down, and I knew it could have gone down. Let's see, how bad is it? Yeah, it didn't go down. It went down. It went down below what I would have wanted, but not as bad as I thought. 16 to 1. Alive to a 1-outer. Now I'm probably going to look at the sequence though. That's not worth protecting or anything. It's not worth anything. I can't say I'm going to weaken it because it's already kind of weak. It's already kind of weak. I guarantee I do not have it for $100. That would have been the acceptable amount for me to want to have that one, but I do not have it for that much. I got a decent amount of time, but not for what I would have wanted. Oh, you are up here. I thought you came downstairs for a moment. Oh. Oh, that's right. This is a 5-horse race. Yeah, now I don't even know. Now I don't even know if I want to look at the double again. I guess it really depends on the last race. So that 5-horse race is never going to be exact a race. Four, I still don't mind being alive to the 4, but he's off of a bit of a layoff. But he does fit. But 7 really fits. And 2 is two's off a crazy long layoff. I'm not trying to talk myself into him, but if he wins, I wouldn't have that big of a problem with. And 3 I thought was in it. Who was I trying to get alive in the double? Just a 2-4. Oh, what? Yeah, I even think I bet that wrong. I think the 2s were supposed to be the 3. 2s were supposed to be the 3 there. It doesn't matter. But that's another mispunch ticket. I was not using the year off horse. Yeah, that was supposed to be the 3. Well, it'd be the right horses that 3, 4, and 7 I'd be pricing out. I'd be daring the year off horse to beat me, and I'd be daring the 5 to beat me. That's the last race of the day, right? At Gulfstream. Dude, I wonder if I wrote down that 2 when I know what I did. I was glancing at this race. I think I picked up that 2 with the hearts there because I thought there was another heart horse. That's probably when I picked up the 2. And 7 was still a hard horse, and then I looked back at it and probably got to the 4 because the 4 was scratched. I bet that might have been. So either way, that was a fucked up. So do I? Because 3 doesn't have a 3 fits, and probably is still the next up. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think I might have because I'm interested in the 2 next race. But I got a feeling 2 is probably going to be a fairly big. Oh, they scratched the shit out of the fields today. That's a 9th race. So I got the right scratches at least. And there I'd be interested in the one's supposed to be the favorite. Two has speed. There's a bit of a layoff there. still think I'm pricing out the 1, the 2, and the 7 in the double. I don't think any of these races look like exactas races. I think Gulfstream might have been more of a bust today than anything. More of a trap than anything. Unless I hit this double. Actually, if I hit this double, I got the double quite a bit, but I would have liked it for twice as much. If I hit the double, it actually puts me up a bit for today, but not crazy. And it doesn't look like it. This looks like another race where I got the group of horses. Think that I'm probably going to be right, but there's probably more combinations that can't be played than the 9 combination. I think there's more that I can't do than that I can do. My guess is 4 is the only one that I can play with everybody, and 3 and 7, who knows what I can play. And 3, I might not even be that interesting. Yeah, 4 to the 1, I'm not even interested. I don't want to try to cash 2 16 to 1 doubles in the same day. So there's nothing I'm interested in if the 1 wins next race. Two to the 2 is okay. They're all good to the 2. I got a feeling none of them are going to be good to the 7, though. Eh, 3 into 4 to the 7 is good, or okay if they stay, especially the 4. And 7/7's on the 17 to 1, and I'd be hoping that either goes up or down. If it goes down, I throw it away completely. If it goes up, I'd be, I'm in a bad spot as a bettor. I'm probably going to do that double. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do the 7/7. I think right now I can do them all to the 2, and 7, I got to watch that 1. Unless I decide not to use the 3 and the 4 and hope that stays around 15 to 1 and leverage my way, but I don't know if I want to do that. And that looks like it's going down, so I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to do that. If I hit something, I think it's going to have to be at Churchill, or I'm going to have to hit this and just not be super sexy about it. What was that? Oh, I got to see that pick 3 you hit. Oh, dunce cap, Bender dunce cap on that one, huh? Did you make money on it, or was it even worse than that? Did it get worse? Is there any way the exactas could be good if it's just 4 first or second with just the 3 and the 7? Is there any way those exactas could be good? It just feels like I'm looking at races with almost no margins. Where are the exactas looking? Yeah, 7 on top of the 4 can't be played. Yeah, 3-4 right now could be played, but it's just 20 and 25, not a bunch of margins. 4 on top of the 7 can't even be played right now. What's up on break? Let's see, on break needs a 2, 5, or 7 for the double. Is that at Gulfstream? Well, shit. If I would have realized that this card was that bad today, I wish I could have focused on that. What, that second race at Gulfstream? I think that was the only good spot. I think that was the only good spot. Eh. At Gulfstream, at Gulfstream. Most of the exactas, oh my God, most of the exactas other than that race been single digits. I think $18 is the second biggest exacta all day today at Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm still trying to decide what I can do here, if anything. I really don't have to do anything. I got off to a great start. I don't really have to do anything. If I hit this double, I'll be happy enough with it. Let me look at them one more time. Those are exact. Yeah, it looks like 2's the only one I can play. I got to beat the 1 outright next race. They're all decent to the 2. I'm probably going to do that. 4 and 3 can still be played to the 7. Yeah, and 7-7, that's not even on the cusp anymore. That went down to $10. That at least make my decision easy. That at least makes my decision easy. 3 and 4 to the 7, no 7-7. And I can't play anything to the 1. So it'd be nice to get, well, it'd be nice to get the 4. It'd be nice to get to the 4 home because I get paid off and I'd be alive to the 2 and the 7. That'd be the best thing that could happen. Second best would be the 2 winning next race with any of my winners, as long as I get alive. I guess the third best option would be the 7 winning. If I get the 3 home, I lose this double or the first half. Anyway, I don't have to explain everything. No one cares. Let's say doubles. Let's see, 3, 4, 7 to the 2. That's just, now I'm just playing them for what I want. And 3 and 4 to the 7, I could play that for what I want. end, I think Churchill is where I'm going to have to hit because I think if I don't get alive in the double, I don't think the last race is playable by itself. I'd be shocked. They'd have to make crazy mistakes for me to think that that's a betting race. Let's see. So Churchill, I'm going to have to focus on. And I probably want to do a tic-tac-toe board. I was hoping there was some turf route races today. Yeah, it's all going to be dirt except for one turf sprint. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board at Churchill. Let's see, Duck's going, getting ready. Gulfstream should be getting ready. Oh, Duck, they got a late scratch, it looks like, and Gulfstream, for some reason, they are trying to milk the time they have. They're waiting for the CAW. They're trying to give the CAWs more time. Let's see. I'm going to do the tic-tac-toe board at Churchill. Oh, they only got, what race are they in? They only got 4 charts made? How late is it? Oh, they're only in the 6th race. Let's see, 6 first-time starter went wire to wire. 4-1 winner. Second race, the 4-horse went wire to wire. Almost a 3-1 winner. Actually, that's a 5-hole. 5-horse in the 4-hole. And another wire to wire, but I can see why it wasn't that involved there. All chalks or short prices. I think the only race I played at Churchill was the, yeah, I like that. I like that bet. 1st and 3rd, that would have been fine. All right. Give me a good run out of the 4. Give me a good run out of the 4. Seven I would have as the favorite. Seven I think is the favorite. 4. 2 I'm hoping can't run with the layoff. I got the lead. Who am I being hounded by? There's a firing, 4 got the lead, but barely a lead, and there's a firing line with all the contenders right behind him. Oh, 5's up there. I didn't get 5 much of a shot. Come on, 4. I need 4 to go wire to wire here and just get me out of this position.
I gonna be happy? Is 4 gonna go wire to wire, or is he gonna get caught? Oh, he's gonna get caught by the 5. Yeah. 5-2-4. Yeah, a lot of horses were in position. All right. Ah, and I won't get alive in the double either. All right, I think Gulfstream is probably done for me today. Churchill, I need my thinking cap. Where are we going in? 6th race? Yeah, let's see. To get rid of a first-time starter, speed's just been fine today. I think all the races I think I charted went wire to wire. Yeah, 6 is gonna fit. He's a big favorite. 5's a year off horse. Oh wow. 2 looks pretty rough, lightly raced. 3 looks pretty rough, lightly raced. Got some excuses. That feels weak enough. 2 might be a little interesting. God, this is an ugly looking group. Boy, this doesn't look like much action here. Six gets challenged. It's going to have to be by one of these year-off horses or someone making a big fucking improvement. My God. 2's a little interesting. I'm wondering if that could be played or not. 6-2 is 20-1. That'd be the only combo that this would be all I'd be interested in. I might actually do it because it doesn't cost me anything for that. You know what? 12 caught my eye a little bit. I'm willing to bet a win ticket on the 2. But I can't take this too serious. I think I'm going to press on that 3-horse exacta box. Just a little bit. Oh, I might not be able to get that. And that's just going to be a press boxing the 6-2. No, I won't be able to get, I was going to do it. I was going to come back and get this, but I did not get that in. And this is a box, not a key. Can 2 win? Yeah, 2's going to give me a little hope with the lead, but he's being hounded by the 11. Yeah, he's already kind of hooked. He's going to have to really respond here. We'll see. Yeah, he's getting hounded by a 50-1, but they're kind of bunching up. I need speed to be really good. Where is this 6-horse? I don't want him to run. I want 2 just to go on and give me a win ticket. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. He feels so tired. Was it 12 there? Wait a minute. Is there any, was that the 12 up there, or did I just think I seen the wrong saddle cloth?
Did two win the race or did he get caught? I can't tell who the cameraman's focusing on. I think he probably got caught, but was the 12 up there? Oh, that might be the 5. That might be the green that I see, or the yellow. Ah, 2 ran good. Do I get the wire or no? Doesn't look like I'm going to get the wire. That's not the wire. Ah, the yellow. I thought, man, I was hoping that was a fucking, do I get the head bob?
Give me the head bob.
Two was worth the bet, whether he wins or not. 2 was worth the bet. Do I get the head bob? I'm either going to lose by a nose or win by a nose. Yeah, I seen 6 getting steadied in the top of the stretch, but I didn't really care. I was like, man, I'd just take the win ticket on the 2. Boy, when I came and sat down, that yellow looked like it could have been that lime green. I was like, is there any way that came in 212? No, there was no way. Give me the goddamn wire. I think 4 probably got me unless I got the perfect head bob.
No dead heat. Don't give me a heater. I do not want a fucking heater. Give that man his money. Give that man his money. Give Jennifer her money. Oh, 12 actually did get 4th. Maybe that's when I thought I seen the till. Maybe that's when I thought I seen the lime green. Maybe it was maybe he was in maybe the winner's already passed and it was a close finish between the 9 and the 12. Maybe that's what I seen. Maybe it was for 3rd and 4th place when I got back and just thought they were crossing the wire. Get a rare win bet, but 2 is a reason for me to be in the bet race, so I'm happy with that. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Do you get the exacta, Jennifer? Just the winner too? Well, that was a super easy call. At first, I was just going to do the win bet on the 2 and a 6-2 exacta box was all I was going to do. Then I glanced and said, you know what? 12 caught my eye with a little interest. And then I was coming back to bet that 6-2, but it's kind of better that I didn't. What is Christopher booming? Did Christopher get that easy money? Was that easy money? Rex is booming somewhere. Hold up, I'm behind on the chat room. Is Rex booming in that race? Rex might be booming in that race. Oh, what's up, Mark? We got a Marco and a Marcos. Marcos. I say Bob's booming on a 5-5 double. What was that at Gulfstream? 5-5 double? I'm getting lost. I'm kind of lost in the chat room today, too. All right. I'm happy with that. Because Gulfstream, I'm done. Gulfstream, I'm done.
And the tic-tac-toe board has probably made me play that race that I was more likely to sit out. I noticed that 3 winners went wire to wire. Was looking for speed, and it was a weak enough field. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board at, by the way? So that's another wire-to-wire winner. Let's see. What is a race that I'm missing, though? That's probably the first 3 results and this result, so there's only been, is that race 5 or race 6? Am I missing 2 races or 1? That was race 6, so I'm only missing the 5th race. I see, I was working on a bet. I don't even remember. Oh, I do remember working on a. I was very sad. I don't even remember working on a bet there. I was working on the bet. 8-1 wire to wire. Yeah, 8-1 wire to wire. That's. Did he go? Wait, did the 8 actually hold on though? If 8-1 he went wire to wire because I said, man, I don't know where that speed came from. Let me just put him on the tic-tac-toe board. He did hold on. So is that all the results and everything went wire? So speed's been good at Churchill? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless there was another. I thought that was a route race. Let me just make sure that was a route race. Unless I put the 8. I don't think I put. There might have been 2 8 horses at one. Yeah, it was a route race. I just want to make. I just seen the 2 8 horses, and I wanted to make sure there was another 8. That's right, the 8 horse that I was going to key off. Oh, I did play that race. Oh, that was the first and third race. Was that the 871 race? Yeah, that was the 871 race. Okay. All right. So that sets me straight for today. By the skin of my fucking teeth. Where did I see? I think I seen 6 get steadied hard in the stretch, but he would have had to come off the pace. Was 2 and 4? 2 was always 2 went wire to wire, so 4 did make up a little bit of ground. I didn't remember who 2 was dueling with the 11 and 4 was sitting there stalking. 6 ran up on the 5, got steadied. But I don't mind 1 to 2's getting into trouble, or whatever he was. And there was no room to split them, so I'd rather have the win ticket than the exacta. Oh, that was easy money. That wasn't even close. Jennifer, why am I sweating? That wasn't even close. Who was that for? Yeah, four ran an improved race. Well, oh, he showed speed. Okay, he showed that. I was going to say he showed improved speed last race, but then I'm realizing that was at a mile 16, and even a bad sprinter could get the lead. Yeah, four wouldn't have been on my radar. If I was making a betting line, six would have been a favorite, and two would have been a value, and 12 would have been an overlay. That's all I could have done there. No matter what, that was going to be a poke bet. And probably a race with a high percentage of time. I don't even mess with that race. All right, anyway. And Gulfstream, I think Gulfstream is chalk stream today for the most part. We're going to end up with a 6-horse field, and I just don't think there's much here. I kind of thought, yeah, they're betting it a little bit different than what I thought. But not that much difference. I thought 1 and 7 would be the favorites. It was just how big. I thought 2 was going to be an interesting overlay, and that was it. Who has speed. Three, I wasn't willing to think much of, and I still don't. Six would need a fast pace and horses to. Six looks like a suck up horse, but suck up horses at 3-1 is never what I call a suck up horse. He's not the right price for me. And 8, I think, should be long. I think they just got this race more right than not. 2, I'm going to do my betting line, but 2, I think I'm even generous saying he's 15%. Speed's always dangerous, but I think I'm in a way being generous with that. But there's still a couple horses that I have a hard time getting to. Six, a suck up horse is more like that. Boy, I was really stingy on my points. I don't know. I definitely think these two are the big horse, the big 2. I just don't know. 40, when I put a horse at 40 or 50%, I almost have no. I'm very defensive on overpricing a horse. I probably do think I do think the race goes through them. That's my betting line. I was willing to try to get alive in the double. That didn't work out, but I'm not willing to do anything else. What the fuck, Bodrick? Knew it'd be an iffy day today. Knocked out the rear window of the tractor this morning and cut. Did you have to go to the doctor's? Oh, no stitches? My God, man, you just love nurses. I think you're just addicted to nurses. let's see, I played 2 races at Churchill. The rolling doubles always confuse me. Did I play 3 races or 2 races at Gulfstream today? I either played 4 or 5. There's no bet there. Yeah, when I work on some bets, there was no bet there. Oh, I'm looking at Churchill. I was working on bets at Churchill. I'm not even sure I worked on that many. I tried in that second race. That got kind of away from me. Yeah, I my first 4 group, and then I picked up 2 more and made it more difficult. If I would have just stuck with the first 4, probably would have hit that race, but ended up not betting. I got a live in the double. I got beat by the double that I couldn't have played. And then I didn't. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Did I continue? I thought I didn't, but I wasn't sure. Then I tried this double. Got a live, and yeah, I played 3 races. 5 races a day, hit the 1. In this race, I had no shot to get her live to the double. Came in 5-4. Who was that 5, by the way? He was easier for me to get to than the 2, though. But I thought, boy, I thought for sure I was going to at least get a live, but that did not work out. All right, 5 did win. In this race, I am not doing anything. So it's Churchill for the rest for the day, and Gulfstream wasn't that great of a card. Unless you hit the second race, or I guess maybe the last race exacta might have been okay. Or you really like some low playing doubles or stuff or something and you leveraged it. Yeah, that exacta was decent. 34-1. Is that where you met Amy during an injury stay? Ah, thank you, Elaine. And we'll be back next year. El Novato, is that how I say that name? El Novato, maybe? Likes the 1-6 at Gulfstream? Blair likes the 1-3-7? Let's see. So what would that be? I think I was 3 for 12. I was 3 for 12 going into today. 4 for 17. 4 for 17 right now. 2 more days. Yeah, over 20%. Oh, she was a surgery nurse for her surgery? Boy, knee surgery? Oh my God. I might be getting a knee surgery. They need the MRI. They're not sure. Although we're waiting for the MRA people to get back to us. I don't know when I'm scheduled, but that's what I need, a MRI to go forward with whatever. Probably either going to be surgery or physical therapy. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it seems like it's better for walking, but it feels like I'm dragging and swinging and fucking up my back. It feels like a little dead. And every time I try to put shifting weights to try to do a workout, shifting my weight back and forth, oh, I can't throw. That hurts. Oh. All right, Gulfstream nightcap, and then done with Gulfstream. Should be getting ready to load. Well, my camera's not quite in the right place, is it? Uh-oh. Not sure how bad I adjusted it. I gotta see what I did. That's fine enough, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, it looks like an overlay to fill that Churchill. Let's see, Jennifer got Aqueduct, 3, 8, 9, 10. Rex likes the 6. That's that Gulfstream, you like the 6, Rex? Can't lose. Let's see, Ombrake likes the 7. I just thought this race goes through mostly the 1 and the 2. That's my betting line. Two's a bit of an overlay. Probably the biggest overlay that I can get to, right? 3's price right. 6 is an underlay to me. Oh shit, 7's actually a fairly big overlay. If I think he should be 3 to 2, and but I don't do win bets at that level. Let's see, if 4 would have won, if 4-3 would have won, I would have been alive to the. Well, if I would have been alive, I would have been alive to the 2 and the 7. I couldn't do anything with the 1, but I would have needed anyone that I liked in the first leg to be alive to the 2, and only the 3 and the 4 to be alive to the 7. That did not work out. Margot Lou likes the 3 and the 7. Get this race over with. Let's see, they are in the gate. Oh, I'm in the 8th race. I like to see the odds board when I'm looking at it. Is that a Gulfstream one's getting scratched? I can't tell if they're loaded in the gate. It just seems like they're in the gate for a long time. Looks like there's a starter there, so I'm assuming they're in the gate. That might be another track. Oh, there's a late scratch on the one at Gulfstream. Okay, that's a lot of points. So the race does not go through the 1 and the 7. Yeah, 7 I put as a coin flip. Let's see. That's 40 points. That's a lot. I guess that's just how it changed. But I'm still not interested in doing anything if actually the race becomes a 5-horse race. Oh, oh, and Churchill 0 minutes, but I don't know why I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm gonna go to Churchill and watch that race, but there's gonna be no time. I don't know why I thought I had a lot of time. I thought for sure. I'm just rooting to see if speed's still holding up, but I'm gonna red board the race after the race, but that's it. 6.5 furlongs. Yeah, there's a lot of horses with some chances here. 10's going on, but he doesn't have this race won yet. He just has the lead right now. He's in a dogfight with whoever's inside of him. I think those were the 2 speed horses. One of them dropped off, but I think these 2 horses that ended up being the exacta. That might be the 6 and 10. I'm not sure. Maybe the 5 and 10. Oh, if that's a 5 and 10, that's going to be exacta. 10 is going to get second. That's going to be a decent exacta. Yeah, it is the 5 winning. Let's see, 5 got good marks. My best marks and good excuses, but I don't like route to sprint. Let's see, 8 would have been out. I was going to say 8 might have been interesting to me. 9 I would have thought would have been close to the pace with a heart. I got to watch this race replay because this was dominated by route horses. I thought they were all on the lead, or unless I got the pace wrong. Or if I'm looking at the wrong race, but I don't think I'm looking at the wrong race. King Peanut's in the race. I'm going to have to watch that replay. Let's see. So 2 dropped. Well, 1 was a huge scratch. 1 was taking a lot of money. So 2, it makes sense. 2 took a big drop. 6 took even a bigger drop. Seven, I think was 7-2 before the scratch. He took a big drop, so. Yeah, one's another route to sprint horse. What is this? 30,000. Let's see. 3 doesn't have any speed. 2 feels cheap. 2 feels cheap with that 5,000 maiden claiming win in a 5,000 race. I don't think I would have been interested in either of them. Man, 4's another horse with a lot of route races. Man, 5 at least had good marks. 6, I would have thought 6 was interesting at that price. 9, I probably would have thought 9 would have been the favorite, which he was. I probably would have thought he was a favorite. Well, none of the sprinters look all that great. I think 9 and 6 would have been the two sprinters I would have been interested in. Of the route horses, 1 earned hearts, 5 earned hearts with good excuses, and 10 on a speed day. 10 would have been hard for me to get to on a speed favoring day. And I was kind of thinking it was speed favoring at least. I want to watch that replay though. Because I was thinking speed held up there, so I'm really curious how close the 5 and the 10 was on the lead. Maybe I didn't really see who was on the lead. Let's see, they're going in the gate at Gulfstream. Chalkstream today. Chalkstream today. 09 was on the pace, K Phil. I think I seen like I think I seen like 3 horses kind of on the pace. I think I seen that. I just don't. 9 might have been one of them. Yeah, because I like the tic-tac-toe board for thinking speed. If 5 went wire to wire, even though that's not my type, I don't have a problem with it. I just know that I'm glad I didn't have time to look at that race. Because I think I would have been king off the 6. Ooh, 2 kind of tried to get a fast break, and to me it looked like he went to his face a little bit or stumbled. I'm not sure. Let's see, 7 I was kind of expecting was probably going to be the fastest horse early. Ooh, 3 is actually close to the pace. 2, I thought his best chance is if he got the lead more by himself. 6 is close to the pace. 2's done. 7's got the lead. Depends on how he responds. 3 feels done. It feels like only 7 and 6 can win the race. It just depends on 6 is trying, but it feels like 7's responding just fine. Unless you don't like the 7, then he's not responding fine. 7, 6, 3. 2 might have stumbled at the start. I don't know if it would have mattered though. Yeah, if 4 would have held on or 3 would have won the race before, I would have been alive to the 7 in the double, but that double would have got. Well, then they wouldn't have scratched the 1 and 7 would have still won.
ifs and buts, ifs and buts. If this didn't happen, that didn't happen, this didn't happen. All right. Anyway, that was the right race for me to sit out again. Five was on the lead. Five was dueling with the 9. So another wire-to-wire finish unless and 10. I'm gonna miss the break. Those might have been the 3 horses dueling, and the sprinter is the one that gave up. 10 looked like he had the 5, and 5 kind of felt like he might have either battled back and showed some big guts, or got carried a little bit. But either way, all speed today so far. Unless I'm missing a result or two. I must be missing a result somewhere because I can count. Oh, I'm missing the turf race. That's right. So I'm not missing anything. Right? That was the turf race where it came in 4-1. Yeah, because Gulfstream didn't have any turf, and I know I played a turf race today. Yeah, the 4-1 turf. Oh, 10 actually might have stalked, so I think 5 and 9 was dueling the whole way. 9 got sleepy, so 5 went wire to wire, and 10 might have stalked. Let's see, Unbreak. Oh, sorry. Unbreak's booming that Woodbine. And got some pick 3s and doubles going for Unbreak at the Wood. Our Woodbine correspondent. Let's see, Gulfstream's done. Oh, I do want to see if I think I seen that, if the 2 did stumble or not. Still, it was bad race. And 7 looked pretty strong, and thought the race went through to 7. Oh. I'm gonna make another coffee. I should have a lot of time, right? It doesn't matter if 2 stumbled or not. It really doesn't matter. I don't need to watch that. I'll see it on the charts. Haley, you want to go outside? Yeah, you can go outside for a minute. You want to go outside for a minute? All right. Let's see. What we got? Just a few races left at church. Let's see. 13's going to draw in. What race is this? 6 minutes or eighth race. Let's see. 5 went wire to wire there. No bad. Nothing but Churchill left. Oh, I'm on the eighth race. 13's going to draw in. And so far, speed just been looking really freaking good. Let's see, who was that scratch? The 4-horse? Still a 12-horse field. Yeah, not going to be a lot of form here, though. Yeah, 6 showed speed first time out. 3's the favorite. Dangerous to say he's a closer. That's just after one race. That's just what he was. Still ran against the perceived stalking bias. Hopped at the start. So could have more speed. 5 first race out was a good race. Bad real early pressing day. Had the 5-hole. 1 tick slower than fastest winner average. 6 might be able to. This just looks like a dangerous race. 10 might be a front runner after 2. 1 race he stalked. The other one he yeah, I want to know. This race is just too many first time starters for me. Too many. On-break season's coming to end over there. Woodbine, yup. When do they end? Mid-December or 1st of December, something like that? Or is it November? It might even be November. Boderick needs to retire? Let's see, K-Phil would be a king off the 1 and the 3 with the 5 through 13. Is that what that is, 5 through 13? Let's see, when is it? I don't got anything else to look at. When is on breaks race? I see him at Woodbine. Is that coming up? Oh, that's still got a lot of time. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Did they just start Woodbine? They're running. Oh, they're only going in the race 2.
Oh, they started later today, huh? Or have they been doing that?
Are the profits on tonight? K-Phil needs to know. Let's see. Rex likes the 8 at Churchill. What was your first leg on break? Let's see. What happened at Woodbine? First race, you hit the. You're at least alive to doubles and pick threes. Oh, we got the chalk home. Yeah, they're part timers. They're not doing 2 shows in the same week. Hey, Phil, you gonna pay them overtime? I wonder how they can show the races. They get permission somehow. As the Rex needs this one. Yos Bell. Is that how I say that? Yos Belly? What's up? That's it. Bodrick's King off the 10. On breaks looking at the 5, 10, 12 at Church. What we got? 9 or 10 races there? I think we probably got 10 races, right? We got a turf sprint. And a dirt route. And that's going to be it for me. Bodrick says, not his kind of race, but the Tito's made him do it. Let's see, one gets the lead on the inside. I'm just hoping speed keeps wiring. Maybe I can look at the last race. I don't know, turf sprint. 5 I thought was really interesting here. I don't remember what I said. Did I think 6 had... There was a long shot on the inside. Yeah, 6 with the speed. I thought 5 and 6 were the 2 horses that I had thoughts about. If the speed was good, they might be able to get there. Everybody else is a first-time starter. Let's see, 7-1 off of that good excuse, bad early pressing day. Looks like he came off the... That's a really good note.
Oh, nice price. Would have been, it would have been hard for me to do anything there. One got the lead and got tired. I'm just curious how far behind the seven. I think that's the first horse that came off the pace. Just to what degree? Five was kind of always up there stalking. Six was up there, I guess, at the top of the stretch before getting sleepy. Three. I remember seeing three up near the pace for a little bit. So one was a first-time starter that had the lead. He got sleepy. Seven, I'm just curious how far back seven came from. That's a really good note, especially when you add it with the hesitated and steady. But horses with second time out, I always like looking at a few races. Even though that's a good note, you just find a lot of them with good notes. But after the race, you just go, oh, that was a really good note. But as far as even being able to play it is a different story. Yeah, when they win, you go back and oh yeah, that was a good note. But a lot of times I'm judging horses off of, a few races. Good note, nice price, but it's not like that would have ever been called a spot. Because you could, if 12 would have did something, I would have said, oh, that was a good note. Same with the three. Yeah, that would have been a good note if he did something. If he didn't do anything, then you just kind of ignore it, right? Java? Who won at 71513? 71513 at Churchill. Gonna be a nice everything. Exacta Try and Super should all be nice. Win tickets should be nice. K Phil's booming with Monopoly money. Did anyone have this, by the way? Oh, Jennifer looks like that's the eighth race. Jennifer looks like a $50 winner, though. No exacta, but the winner. Boom! Oh, Jennifer. Churchill was good for Jennifer today. She had the $50 winner and the 38 to 1 winner. Or 36, whatever he was. Me too. Me too. El Nova? Is that how I say that? I'm trying to figure out some of these names. I'm sorry. If I'm not even close, I apologize. Say Bodrick says he's in the winner's circle today, but never owned a racehorse. It's not worth it. Let's see. I do want to see where the seven came from because this is oh, he did get a nice break. He's at least gonna not close. He is gonna be on the deeper side of a stalk, though. He might actually end up being a closer. Yeah, he might actually be the only horse that closed today. He got a nice break, but he is a little. I'm probably going to have him borderlining a stalker and a closer. Dude, could be outside too. Steve is moving? How do you, I know K Phil was all in, but did he have the key or did he get the, I remember seeing K Phil's, I'm just curious. What was K Phil thinking? Steve with an all box? It's just an all box. 100% hit rate, right, Steve? Okay, okay. I was wondering. He was king off the one in the three and got to the seven in his group. Churchill, they did that. Let's see. Let me count that. I know Steve's joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know him personally. I hope he's joking. Where did I see it at? Was it at all? It was a lot. There was a lot of fucking horses there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it at all? What was that? What was that? The ninth race? Oh no, it wasn't at all. Oh, now I'm not sure, Steve. Steve, was that a better or a joke? Now I'm not sure. I thought you were doing it all. You didn't bet it, just picked it. I'm not sure if you're fucking with me all the way. What all did that cover? Was that exact to try and more? What all did that cover? Yeah, I know, Steve. I know you're pulling my finger. I'm just having fun with it. Oh, let's see. What did it cover to try in the super? Yep, it would have covered to try. Oh, you would have got nailed on the super though. But the try the exact in the thing. But that would there's big demand. There's big demand. Just playing with the chairs. Who wins the next race? I never know, even when I'm right. I might not even be interested in it. Even when I'm right, I'd never know. I'm just hoping to put in plus EV bets long term. The only thing that I know is the end of the year is going to be always good for the most part. Ackley? Ackley is how I say that? Or exactly? Well, I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna look at it. Turf sprints aren't my favorite over there at Churchill, though. I might be waiting for the last race, or I might actually be done today. I'm not sure. Oh boy. All right, where are we at? Let's see, where are the scratches? What is this? Ninth race, so only 2 races left. Let's see, I need an extra post. Let's see, we don't need the 13 in there. And I don't need the 6. Yeah, still 12. Give me my pacifier. Let's see, Umbreak's booming with the double at Woodbine. Let's see, I probably got to look up that 14. Is there something to look up? Yeah, there's a little bit to look up. I don't think I'm on the clock yet. Let's see, early pressing day, that's what he was. Fastest winner of the day at Indiana. Let's see, 2 races ago, speed favoring track. That's exactly what he was. Another win. Average fastest winner of the day and fastest winner of the day. Yeah, I got to look up the other races. I want to see how he did at Kentucky Downs. Showed speed again. Hey, he just looks like a speedball. What is that, 9.4 I'm looking up? Let's see, that's a bad rail stalking day. Would have at least got an asterisk. And was going too fast to win, so I definitely don't mind his sequence to those wins. I guess I'll look up that Pimlico. I probably don't need it. I don't need it. I already know what he is. He's a fast little bastard early. All right, where are we at? Where are the favorites? Let's see, lukewarm favorite in the 7, huh? Been off a damn year, came back to run, not bad. Ran a decent second, being average. And probably always got an excuse after a year off. Probably needing a race to even run that good. But I got no problem. What is this? $80,000 claimers, it looks like. Optional claimers. Yeah, this looks like a race that I'm not going to be crazy about. But I kind of already knew that. Unless I wanted to dig a little bit more. This 10-17 race, I think, is popping up everywhere at Keelan. Oh, this is a big rematch race. Oh, no. Same day, different track. Yeah, this is a horse just running from some tracks that I don't respect. He rallied the best off a year layoff, but I think the other horses got first run. I might want to watch that replay. Three might be considered a overlay, and maybe even the 2. Let's see, 9's coming out of that same race, but it doesn't look like he did much running there. Is there a lot of speed in this race? Right now, 14 looks like speed. Oh, 12 has speed. $11 might be able to press when he runs. $10, I like that heart running against a perceived bias 2 races back. 10 would be an overlay at that price, even if I give him 5%. That's a nice note on the 8 with a nice excuse, but he's taking action. I thought he ran on a bad rail early pressing day, going too fast to win. Man, I don't have the greatest profile. Let's see. I'm going to write. I don't think. Well, maybe I'll do a betting line, but right now I want to watch that replay. Let's see. Let's see. 9's coming out of that race, so I'll be able to find the replay with him. Come on, no scratches. I want it to be a nice and easy replay watch. No scratches. I hate it when there's scratches. Give me the head on. You guys got to show me the fucking front of the gate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Looks like there's 10 horses, no scratches. So who's coming out of that race? The 2, the 9, 2, 8, 9, 2, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. 2, 8, 9, 10. Let's Let's see if I can watch a replay without getting confused. 2, 8, 9, 10. Did I have a note for that day? Nope, I thought it was fair. Let's see. 5's going to miss the break, but he's not one that I'm watching. I got to watch that from the start. 2, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 2's just closest to the pace of the group. Not seeing any real trouble, any blockage. 2's actually in between horses and not getting the best trip. 8 and 10 are coming a little bit. 2 made it through those horses, finally got free and looked like he was competitive at the top of the stretch. Yeah, he at least had a tough trip. 8 kept running. 2 and 8 might be the only 2 interesting out of that race. And then they focus on the winner because no one wants to see the rest of the. And 9 actually ran. So of the only horses, 2, 8, 9 would be the only. So who are they here? 2, 8, 9. Ten's the only one I don't want. So 8's a 7. 3, I think, ran the best. So there are 2, 3, and 7 out of that group. And then there was a couple horses that aren't in that race that I thought could have been interesting. I'm not sure if I'm interested in this race or not. Let's see. I thought 14 has blazing speed. $11 with that heart might be interesting, but is that who I was thinking of? Oh, 10 I was interested in. It was a 10. Eight I don't have a problem with. And that's it. It was 14, 8. Who was the other horse? I'm losing track of what I. Oh, it was a 10. It just depends on how easy it is for me to make tickets with this. Let's see. 2 is a giant price. 3 is a giant price. A good price. 10's a giant price. 7 and 8 are just neutral. 14's 14 a giant price. That might even be able to handle a rare 14 or 4-horse box. I'm going to price this out. We'll see, but it feels like it's going to be a light bet if I even do anything. And I probably can weigh it because 10 I'm not going to have to play for as much. Who's the other horse? 2, 3. Oh, 14. I probably got to play. Let's see. Yeah, I might not have time to sort this out. They're already getting ready to load. These are good tickets if they happen to be right. There's a lot of tickets there. Let's see. I'm going to have to underplay that 4-horse exacta box. And now I'm going to have to underplay the other ticket, but that's going to be a little bit more. 7, 8, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to weigh those. So I'm going to have to underplay it because that's pretty wide. That's a poke bet. I think everything's well over 100 to 1. I think. 2, 3 is like 100. That's not the ones I'm worried about. 7 on top of the 2 and 3. Those are probably the lowest. Seven on top of the 14 is still 100 to 1. They're better if the 8's there. Keep this 14 and 3 going. And 11 was interesting, but I couldn't use everybody. God, I used a lot though. 4 looks like he's going to be trouble. Yeah, 4 is going to be a lot of trouble actually. 8 and 7 looks like that could be the exact, either way. 4 might be able to split them, but 8, 7, 7, 8 were the keys, but I wasn't going to go that direction. Who got third there? 4 might have held on for third. Or he got Pat. 4 getting third is really close. Did he get third or did someone come and get him? It's going to be 7, 8, 8, 7. 2 was flying late. 5 was there. 4 was there. It's either 4 or 5. 2 did not get a. Oh, after all that, that's kind of the first 4 betting choices in a way. It's probably the super. $21 and 4, 44 and 3. That looks like a fast pace at the very least. Let's see. 8 wins the race. So I had no shot at the exacta. 8, 7's probably not even that bad of an exacta either, except if I'm playing that race, I'm trying to get to the crazy tickets. What is 8, 7 paying? 21 to 1. Well, is that an all-maker exacta? Michael Maker? Yup. And the bigger price always wins, right? It seems like it. And 7 was with oh no, 7 actually the replay that I watched, neither of them were out of that race. 3 and 9 were dueling on the lead. And Two tried to close, but he's no better than fifth. 8745 is the official result. 8745. Yep, never seen that. That's weird, right, Jennifer? If I had time to make a betting line, 8 and 7, I thought were probably the two horses on the favorites. But all the other horses I thought were just overlays. 10 was the biggest reach of the overlays. And the rest of the field, 4 I wasn't interested from Raceway Park. He didn't run bad. 1 I was never interested in. I was interested enough to poke at that bet very little. Five, I don't have a problem with 5 running. I just didn't have really marks with the win race samples, so I ignored him. 8, I really like that bad rail early pressing day in the hearts, but I think those two would have been the favorites. And they bet the 12. Well, they bet the 4 and the 5. I wouldn't have had them at those prices. Well, 5 might have. 5 might have. But 4, I would have been more against the 4 Raceway Park. Yeah, and 12's just another kind of. Wasn't interested in them, and mainly because I knew what I could get to. He has speed, but I was kind of thinking that 14 was a wire-to-wire speed ball. That he either goes wire-to-wire or he kills a lot of speed. So 3, I think I was surprised that he was on the pace though. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I thought he was going to be a stalker off of 1 race. Yeah, I don't read these. Pressed, does that mean on the front end? Yeah, 3, I just had 1 race and thought he ran good in that replay. I thought he ran the best of the horses out of that replay. So if he goes to the lead, I don't got a problem with it. There was no expectations to know what he was after that only race that I could see. Oh shit, I didn't realize 4 was on the lead. 4 actually outdueled everybody that I was interested in. He even had some trouble. 4 probably ran a better race than I would have gave him credit for now that I'm seeing the replay. But 14 was the horse that I was kind of thinking was the speed of the speed. Eight got first run on the 7. I'm noticing. I'm just watching the replay. Two came flying late though. He really did come flying late, but he was not a threat for the top 2. I would have needed him to split that to have any chance. Haley, it's nighttime out. Look how dark it's getting. You better get out of the window. I got one more race and we're all done.
What's up, Bobby? Is on break still going in his pick 3? I'm watching Woodbine. And last race. At Churchill, and I am done. Ooh, I gotta like myself. I gotta have self-esteem. I gotta like myself. Jennifer saying that's not easy. Maybe I'll do my private stream later, Jennifer, where I love myself. Too far? Where's Bentley? Bentley's looking out at the window waiting for me to get off so we can go for our walk. He's ready. It's kind of a nice, pleasant day out too today. Oh, he's doing great. He got a little. We went out when I made this extra coffee, but he's ready. He wants to go for his walk. Let's see if I've got the lead, turning home with an advantage. Everybody else is chasing. Feels like he has to just respond. 4 and 3 are getting a little bit closer pretty quick though. Let's see, 5 turn for a home. So far he's responding, but he doesn't have it won yet. 3 still feels like the biggest threat. He's responding pretty good. He responded good enough. It's going to be 5-1-3, I think. 5-1-3-6 over there at Woodbine. Oh, that's a big golden. 132 pounds, 13 years old. That's a big girl. Aren't they? Ooh, lots of scratches this race. 3, 4, 5 are scratched. That takes up the whole screen. 8, 9, 10. That's 6 scratches. Is this even a race? 14's going to draw in. How many horses is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's still 7 horses. That's a lot of fucking scratches. Yeah, I'll look at it. It's the last race.
Here, I'm just going to eliminate the post positions. What was it? 3, 4, 5 is out. What did I do? 3, 4, 5. Hide. Eight, 9, 10 are out. Hide. Thirteen is out. Hide. Oh, that's a lot of work. I'm tired just from doing that. But it looks like there's 7 horses. Oh, you pure? Let's see, where's the favorite? 12's the favorite. K-Phil got an oldish golden retriever, 13. Wow. All right, where's the favorite? 12's the favorite. Just got him average 4 races ago. Sprinter stretching out back then. 3 races and go another sprint, average slow, comes back, wins, stalking closing day. That's what he was, fastest winner, average. And 2 races ago, inside I thought was good. Ran second, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Yeah, 14, I don't even feel like looking up, but I should if I'm interested in the race. Let me see what else is here. Yeah, 11 got some. 11's running styles all over the place. I think I'm only interested in this race if I think speed is good. Every race went wire to wire except for that one race. On the dirt today. And that was a sprint. And I said it could even be outside, even 5 and 8. Won the only 2 routes today. Let's see, if I think speed was good, the one at 3 to 1 would be hard for me to get to. If speed's not good, then I'm still not sure how interested I am. 2, I actually don't mind. There's one horse that I already know is interesting. I guarantee he won't run as bad as he did last race. Well, I won't guarantee. That 6 horse is a little interesting to me. First race out, stalked to win. Do it at the first call, kind of backed off and re-rallied. And then on that terrible looking race, I just think he was going too fast to win. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be a bigger price, just 11 to 1. 7, if I'm right about the speed holding up, he'd be a closer that would have a hard time. If I'm wrong about speed holding up, then 11, I don't mind in either scenario. 12, I really don't mind in either scenario. And I'm too lazy to look up the 14. I don't think I'm interested in the race all that much. Yeah, I'll look up the 14. What the fuck? I got 7 minutes. Let's see. I already saved Gulfstream. I don't need that. I think I'm just happy with my day. I'm just happy. Let's see. I got to look up a couple tracks. Yeah, I got to look up 3 different tracks just to get 4 races done. Let's do the New York, December 7th first. Let's see, just an early pressing day. Slowest winner slow. Let's see, now I need to go to Kentucky. I got them going slow average. And Parks. What is that, August 19th? I got an early pressing day, and he was not an early pressing horse. Gets an excuse. And was just going average, slow. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. If he runs that, wow, he's 7-1. Yeah, they see that grade 2. Oh my God, he got Irad on him. I would not be interested in him anyways. I don't care. I don't have a problem taking points. 11, I probably think has some value. 6 is still a reaching, but an overlay. 1, I'm not at that price with me thinking that, but I have no problem. I'm just not at that price. Two might actually get more points than that for me. Well, who is a 7? Seven is just like the 1. I think if I'm right about speed holding up, he's going to have a harder time. So I got question. Let's see. I still got questions on the 12. He's not 44%, but I think I'm coming back and seeing these 2 horses. And if I jumped in the race, I would be using that 6, but I don't think I care right now. Actually, I might know what I'm rooting for. Let me see how I can play this. Maybe I talk myself into this, but right now I don't think. 12 can't even be played with the 2, not for me. Not even the 2 on top of the 12. 12 with the 7's not playable. So that makes that easy. 12-6 is the only one I can root for with the 12, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Where did I write my group down? Or did I not write my group down? I'd be focusing on the 11, 12. Seven, 6, 2. 1 maybe, but That's the only thing I would be willing to do with the 12, I think. I'll probably be able to get the one in there. I'm not going to check it. I just don't think I'm betting. I'd be pressing the 2, though. I'd be paying for the 2-6, of course. Not making that mistake. If I was really serious, I'd be pricing the 7 with the 11 also, but I'm not that serious here. Somewhere in there, no bet, not interested. I'm done. Oh!
Billy, you better get ready for that walk. We're going to be walking the streets at night, man. Oh!
Is that Jivy J? Is that how I say that?
12 and 1? Yeah, 12 and 1 are the favorites.
I can't have them combined on a ticket.
Bentley took off after Squirrel today. I'm just curious if they're going to go wire to wire. I thought, oh, 6 did not get a good break. He's going to be way off the pace. Yeah. Wow, 14 is really close to the pace. But 2 and 12, the 2 horses I thought should be the favorite, are actually going to end up dueling. '12, there's no outs because I think the 6 blew the start and has no shot. I'd have to be rooting for the 12 to go away and the 2 to hold on. As a bettor, but making that line, I don't mind if the 12 goes on, but as a bettor, there wasn't much I could do with the 12. '14, I did not like at all. Well, 8%, but what price is he? Yeah, I did not like him at all at that price. 7's gearing up. 2 and 12 feels like they're in deep water. Looks like 7. I would need that, what, 7-11 ticket to come in. 2's done. Only 7-11 could possibly, unless the 6 rallies.
Gonna be 7-12. I could have liked the betting line. I like my betting line, but I also like that I didn't do anything. Did 7 stay on overlay though? Oh, he stayed right at the number. I see. Jennifer's booming. What is that 7-12? I think 7 was 7-1 for a long time. 7-12. Yeah, 16 to 1 exacta. I'm not sure 6 missing the break would have made a difference. He got a terrible break. But the way the race played out, I think he would have just been dueling with the 2 and the 12. And he was probably a bigger reach, so you never know. But I doubted if he would have done any better. Tomorrow, Gulfstream and Churchill again. Tomorrow and Sunday. Hopefully, Churchill, or not Churchill, hopefully Gulfstream's just a better card. Most of Gulfstream was chalky. Let's see. And on that tic-tac-toe board, 7's actually going to right. So I could have even made a case. I kept saying, man, it could be. I was thinking it was speed, but it could have also been outside. Could have been outside. Other than the 2, I think that was the only inside. I wonder what price that 2 was when he won. Was he a favorite? I don't got him circled, so he could have been a favorite, but not an extreme favorite, would be my guess. Let's see. I just want to see the price of the 2. That had to be early in the day, too. What race was that the 2 won? Oh, no, that was the 2 that I hit. For Christ's sake, that was the 2 that I hit. No, he was not a favorite. He was a big star at like 18 or 17 to 1, whatever it was. That's the only winner I had today, and I forgot. K-Field says 7 was live. Yeah, I like my betting line. The only real disagreement I had was I didn't like the 14 as much as the public did. I thought 2 and 1 and 2 or 2 and 12 should be favorites, just not as big as they are. 1, I took more of a stand against the 1. And that's exactly that I should not be playing anyways. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. It's late. Bentley's ready to go for a walk. We're ready to go walk the streets at night. Good luck if you guys are playing. I guess Woodbine's still running. So good luck, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow and Sunday with Gulfstream and Churchill, like always. But good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.